Hey everybody. Oh yeah, you see the effect? I got me my red candle, my white one, and another special one I will not disclose. Cause you hoes and niggas and flick floppity bit boppity boos. Y'all doing too much out here. And you think you're slick. I don't know why I heard fuck you motherfucker, you think you're slick. I'm like, oh my god. What up, y'all? It's a cool Carolina night. So yeah, you see the title. Yes, I got done doing bathing. Um, I'm gonna be doing a lot of fasting. I don't care about that damn food on the table. I'm more like being thankful for not being someone's food on their table. Help me, somebody. Hello, cause something about Abner and pigs and stuff just don't sit right with me. Like, y'all, I've been getting a lot of downloads. So anyway, let's just see. Spiritual bath, spiritual bath. What was the aftermath? Spiritual bath, spiritual bath. What was the aftermath? What was the aftermath? What are we getting? I've been getting a lot of like, y'all, great things is happening, but some food in the back or something like that does not want people, you, me, and whoever can resonate with this. Really, I'm focused on y'all right now. Um, that they don't want you to have something. Let's go over the river through the woods to your grandma and grandpa's elders, other ancestors that you've known, may not have known, cribs, to kind of see what in the world? Why? Well, let's not, nah, we don't care about why. Let's just see about how to better prepare. Maybe some talks about your feelings will come out of here, their feelings towards your actions of how you've been handling this. Because a lot of you, whether good or bad, we're gonna talk about it. And then a lot of you is somebody coming in trying to say, I do care, I do love you. Um, I'm sorry. You know, we both hurt each other. That kind of conversation, and it's like, okay, that don't necessarily mean that I gotta do anything. Like collective, a lot of y'all want some peace, be still, and you gonna walk away still. That's what y'all, a lot of y'all are on. So that's why I'm like, I think that a lot of you are on this. You're calm, you cool, and you know you got your mess too, and you're not walking around like you know what I'm saying. A lot of people treating you like you are doing that. I think that's super fucking silly. And then there's a lot of people they're gonna try to embarrass you with stuff they think they know, and then they're gonna turn around and have to like eat them words. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm definitely doing more boundary protection right now. A lot of nah, I don't want to come over no more. Nah, you won't see me no more. I don't care how long we known each other. I don't care about that shit. This shit's bullshit. Cause ancestors and spiritual guides and team told me a lot of setting up is going on. Like people, they not saying nothing as if we don't know. You stupid motherfucker. I just want to tell you. Okay, collective. Let's go. Let's see. Over the river, through the woods to your ancestors' house. Spiritual guides and team of mine assemble. Protect my energy. Archangel Michael. Block all negativity. Block all shadow banning. And allow all to see this. Because this was the one. It's a lot of it. So Let's go to this astro trip. Ooh, what I tell you? Look at that. Right? And yes, I got the little thing going on. So karmic divine feminine and karmic divine masculine, because everyone is divine. Everyone is great. Everybody has something to offer. But a lot of people allow certain things to get in the way when they find, I guess they thought they was so for sure this was it. And then it's like, nah, it's this, or it's them, or no, it's this way, not that way. And they get into their feelings, um, you know, about it. So, yeah, something about getting in their feelings and a cookie. Something about cookie. My daughter, we went to the library today, and there's this bowl had treats in it, so bubbles, cookies, but it was like a card, a McDonald's gift card of getting a chocolate chip cookie, and I told her, okay, well you can have it, but you know, share with your sister. And then I had did some other work before this that was personal, something about your sister, something about your sister, like the card literally came out flipped over. So if it come out again, confirmation. Or somebody who they're not your sister, you call them sister. You might be LGBTQ plus. See how it resonates. But something about your divine feminine, divine masculine. Maybe you thought this was them. Something about karmic. So, you know, we all have had our situation where we thought this relationship would work and it didn't. Or you got a lot of people who, I don't know, they want to talk about how you are in a relationship, but then they want one with you, but then they still trying to embarrass you, like as if the world isn't big and as if other people are not going to understand. Somebody's stupid. They're just trying to mess up your reputation because they know damn well you are not coming back. And no, the hell, bye. Go ahead and fuck it up. Because a lot of you do not want a lot of people, you know, in your business, in your energy anyway. So they're doing you a favor with their little stupid ass. It's still not gonna change what God has. This is big world. Like if you're in the state of, I don't know, Kentucky, Alabama, Georgia, Iowa. I've been getting a lot of Iowa, Missouri too for some reason. Something about the Otos um, tribe down there, and something about Ho Chunk, Ho Chunk, something about that. But anyway, yeah, like somebody's just doing you a favor because there's a lot of fake people in the world. So thanks, stupid ass. A lot of y'all will figure out it's your actual family members, and that's sad too. Like, please, people that know me in real life, and you would say we family or whatever. If you feel like I'm talking about you, then obviously you got to be the problem because if you've been doing right by somebody, you know you haven't really been like lying on their name, shit like that, then you really shouldn't be asking questions about, are you talking about me? Y'all got a big family, right? So ain't no telling who. So for red flag, that's all I'm gonna say. If that shit happens, red flag. And a lot of you, you're intuitive like myself in your own special way. So you're gonna get the like you're gonna get the tea. And they don't have to say shit. There was a reason why you were given that gift. So we got I'm not sorry, but I hate lazy hoes. This is in reverse. Ain't nothing about you lazy. So somebody is saying you a lazy and a hoe, and with thoughts here, it's like in parentheses a little bit. And that's in reverse. So that's a lie. Basically, that's what they said. It's a lie and 3/4 or something. But somebody did some magic with $3, 6 dimes, like on some. They thought they knew what they were doing. Shit. And so I caught on to something about M360. If you get SMI1 card information, child support, this is for you as well in some kind of way. Take out resonates. This right here, this is 360. This whole thing got all the signs. So with Ophiuchus, it's now 369. But with me creating the midheaven subconscious, it's like it's whatever. Somebody don't like that shit. I don't give a fuck, bitch. Anyway, mad because you're ignoring them. Yeah, we're gonna be fucking ignoring you, bitches, because we ain't got time to keep doing this shit. If you're saying so and so is a problem, if you're saying they're always doing some shit, stop like don't allow them to come in your home, and don't allow them to call your phone. Like if y'all got to speak, I understand that, but there's certain shit that shouldn't happen. Like y'all shouldn't be spending no nights. Y'all shouldn't be hee hee ha ha. Like go ahead and just get it over with. Somebody just wants to keep lingering you around because they know damn well that you are good. You just have everybody's, we do some bad, but overall, you're perfect. There's nothing the fuck wrong with you. It's just little shit. And they're a little shit. I'm sorry. They're a little shit right now. They're getting on my fucking nerve, y'all. And I literally was on some, get someone else to do it in my bath. I'm in love with you. So we got I'm in love with you, although I say I love you. Like this. So this is the first blue card out of all the yellow ones. So if you are dealing with someone that you're not really with them, or y'all are actually just, it could be business. Let's talk about that. Cause a lot of y'all in y'all bag, forget them motherfuckers. Let's talk about that. A lot of y'all are trying to do business, and a lot of people want to be fucking personal, and it's annoying. It's a motherfucker. It's annoying. Like, can't you just be professional for like 10 minutes? Like, no. Like, I know my aura and all this shit, but can you kind of calm down? Like, I'm trying to get this money. We need a collab. Like, you over here want to do some other shit. Some of y'all done did some collaborations, but now they over here trying to like blackball you or do little shit. That's where this is coming from. Talking about I'm not sorry, but I hate lazy hoes. This is in reverse because there ain't nothing about y'all that's lazy. You're the most workaholic person ever. Something about trapaholics, bitch. Something about that is a trap. They cap. I'm trying to tell you. I've been picking up a lot of Capricorn energy, and I'm a Sagittarius, and my birthday coming up in a few days, 4 days to be exact. So, yeah, I'm over here like, yo, a lot of y'all just trying to get y'all family straight. Like, y'all want to be homeowners. Y'all want to, shit, it's a lot that y'all want to do. I don't even want to put it in the atmosphere because there's so many fucking hateful people, but those things, like, the simple necessity of what a family foundation should be. And a lot of y'all are single. Like a lot of y'all are single. And you have so many people that want to fuck with you because they see that you have this about you. You could not have shit, but it's the fact that you are confident in like you're gonna make it. I'm gonna succeed. There's a breakthrough. There's my name got a blessing on it somewhere in here, or I'm just gonna show up. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm not trying to think about it. I'm just gonna show up because my options, my choices. This is it. Something about that one opportunity. If you had a chance to seize everything in one moment, some Eminem shit. A lot of y'all gonna have that moment where are you gonna take this opportunity or not? But we're gonna talk about that too because this is very intense. It's so much shit that's gonna happen, And y'all didn't even see this coming. Like, it's a lot of people who like them, and yes, them, and that same person, you with all that, you gonna have to ask them for some help. And ain't that some shit? And then there's still gonna be that same old, hey, but it's different now. You're gonna have to show that person and collective. I think this is you, like they're gonna have to show you. And this is just a like advice, I would say. Take it or not. Please allow that person, whoever the hell these people are or whatever, when shit gets straight and they see what you was trying to say or what you was trying to do, and a lot of you just have a big dream and you're trying to foundationalize it, and you got a lot of people that's trying to fuck up your foundation to begin with so it doesn't get set in stone, like can't get employment, but yet, or a lot of you, like for example, they tapped into my child support account where money was taken from me, but in the back somewhere with all the shit I know, not gonna get it all into it, they're trying to say I'm a bad mom. But you did that to prove you stole from children their income. Basically, you stole from them, trying to prove that I'm a bad parent. That's smart, motherfucker. Dipshit. Ass wipe. Goof troop. Something about that damn. Something about that damn Scorpio. The damn. Something about Scorpio. This is a circle, or something about like a Scorpio stuck in a loop. Cause M, or either a Virgo, a Scorpio listening to a Virgo, or somebody got these heavy, you know, aspect. I don't know who's who, which one, but either way, mix and match, whatever. Something about Virgo and Scorpio, because those are the only ones with M's. But Virgo has like a little fish at the end of their M. So something about a man and fish and a woman and fish. Cause you could flip it, you know, W and double U's. So definitely something about straw man accounts here. And they thought they was playing, you know, I don't know. I ain't gonna say it. All I'm gonna say is wrong account, wrong one to get to be tapping in, because that was the one you shouldn't have duplicated, jackass. Or something about tried to do it. Yet in reverse, we got you need to fast and get some sea moss. Something about 42 days, 24/7. This is in reverse because a lot of you, like, y'all are pulling away from, you didn't need to be told that. You just went and said, or something about how you divinate, how you, and it's a lot of yellow out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe someone has like 4 fire signs, or something about Ochun, this, you know. So, and then I did spiritual bath. So I consider myself a daughter of the ocean, they would say. There's 2 blues out. This is the next one. So a lot of cleansing. Somebody you're you're exposing, but then at the same time, um, it's like, wait a minute. It's like stuff is getting exposed to you slowly but surely as you cleanse and get rid of layer by layer by layer. So, in reverse with that, at the same time, they are mistreating you and not realizing you are the angel they asked for. They went fishing. They're still in the ocean. They're still trying to find something. Like, and it's like, what? They don't know what they want. Or something about this could be you not knowing what you want. You could be cleansing your energy and stuff and all that, but you're still indecisive. And that's normal. And we're going to clarify each card with 1 tarot, or 2 or 3, however many come out, no more than 3. We're going to end the video. Okay, so here's the last. We got Aries house, first house. So think about your first home, or something about you are getting your first home, and that's on Aries right there. Something about 12311 and 101. Something about nothing but zeros and ones. Something about the matrix or tricks of mama tricks. Something about being impulsive, action taking, risk taker, first impressions. So yeah, like I said, y'all just taking the risk. Something about making a list. And Christmas coming up, they would say. Something about Mitchmas. Damn, when I said that, something about red pillar. And something about the pillars of faith. Keep your faith. Somebody trying to test you. And it's sad, like, she is authentic with their own spiritual system, no copycat. So I don't know what y'all do. You got your own stuff. Something about the divine feminine of the person, the femininity of that person, um, man or woman. Divination can be looked at as feminine, but men have femininity too. Their soft, sensual side where they can just finally like, they deserve that. I don't know, need to hear it, but they do. Not that they don't care, but caring for you got them hurt, or caring for you got them hurt. It's about becoming the you, or it's about becoming the them that they were, or the you that you were when you were young. Let's just like even it out there. Cause a lot of people could be realizing things, like, not that they want to just F you, I don't like you. It's complicated. So for a lot of you, it's not even like that. It's just complicated. Yeah, reconciliation. I mean, so all this yellow, they want to reconcile, especially with the first one coming out, clarifying yellow to yellow, so sun to sun, um, exposure to exposure. Something about putting roots. Something about root words of a word. So if something like unhappy pops up, focus on happy. Um, Prefix and suffix and stuff like that. Root words. Ooh, something about mother lessons. Something about the sins of your mom, but then there are also the sins of you. Somebody is trying to just take on the family uh, detriment, debt, and stuff. And a lot of people are not realizing you're making it hard for them, and you're gonna get it where they're still like somebody's family or whoever the fuck needs to understand that. And it's not even all your family, it's just like a few. 'Cause a lot of you, like, you just really focus on your immediate family, not necessarily other family members. And a lot of y'all gonna find out, because a lot of y'all don't really deal with your whole family, you feel me? So it's really the ones you've been around and stuff. It's just things that got to get cleared up. It's like the family feuds and the arguing, the disagreements, and the sneak attacks, and the I think you were talking about me, and what? Ain't nobody studying your ass. Something about isolation for transformation, and then when you get confirmation and a new relocation, and all this stuff start happening, then you get the phone calls. Yeah, seven of wands with the 5 of pentacles just flipped out. Cause you're wondering, you got a lot of questions about this. Something about your money, funny and shit. Something about Uranus. Ooh, I like a Uranus and Taurus is. It's like you never know about that, or something about it. Now, Aquarius and Uranus is very unique, but in a way where it protects your piece of knowledge. Whatever you got and whatever you have and stuff, and people want to piggyback ride. If you got Aquarius in your Uranus or any air sign, it really is hard for them to catch on, catch up. And something about, how can I put it? You want to be around people that you can pair with. Like, you want to be, somebody wants to have a relationship, but you're not trying to settle for no silly shit. That's all. That's any relationship, friends, uh, co-workers, where you might have, like, just people you cool with on the job. Mm-mm-mm. Karmic roots. We're gonna make this short. Something is telling me to. Let's clarify it with 5 tarot cards. We're gonna get the moon out. Ooh, we're gonna get the moon out, and guess what come out? The moon, but in reverse. Something about I'm busy. Somebody is doing moon magic, trying to get something to come out. Like, they want both things or all things to reveal. Because, moon is like consciousness. Everybody wants to, the sun, but the concrete existence of consciousness is the moon. Silly rabbit. So with that, because, it has a light side and a dark side. That is your light side and your dark side. Something about status too, black and white. So it can be a lot of things here for a lot of you. You might feel like stuff is happening because of, like, your race. Now, a lot of you, it is about that, but something about you're not stuck in a loop about it. And then also, something about under the table. Someone could be getting paid under the table with this scorp here. And then we had the new moon in Scorpio. I have heavy Scorpio placements, 5 of them. So yeah, something about getting paid under the table. Maybe someone's getting, oh damn, is somebody getting paid off of your shit? Like your hard work and stuff, but then want to turn around and call you a lazy asshole or a lazy nigga or a lazy man, whichever one. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm in my feelings. I'm in my mode. Deal with it. Cause something about they done push you to the edge. They done push us to the edge. Now you're not professional and you do too much and shut up all the shit you did for years. Acting like stop before you get slapped in the air. Somebody legs to the side, smack it in the air. So something about that first impression. When they first saw you, it was cool, but then it's like somebody fears that will happen again. Like they cool 1 minute, then they not the next. Like you ain't got time for that. But something about some kind of reconciliation is going on. Like maybe y'all gonna be cool with just being cool. Maybe somebody is fearful. Yeah, Emperor in reverse with the 7 of chalice. Somebody is fearful that y'all relationship is so tight and y'all can actually be very compromising and someone's just mature and they not and somebody's been immature lately. It could be something about a third party, something about putting something to rest. But somebody it looks like they're hiding it or something about all this with the moon and all these yellow cards. It seems like someone found out through moon magic and moon synchronicities and stuff, or something about nighttime. They found out a lot of things where it revealed with this all this yellow out 1, 2, 3, 4. So something about 4 fire or earth signs like Oshun energies, um, or like Earth Angel really. Yeah, 10. Ooh, something about 101. So that just confirms. So the 10 of chalice in reverse with the ace of wands in reverse. Somebody has a question about a family member or something about a family. We got the star right behind the 10 of chalice. And then we got the 3 of chalice. So something about, yeah, them three or something about, damn, star. You all up in everybody. Like everybody love you, of course. But then we also got the number 15 down here. And the 15th arcana is the devil. So something about leaving the devil right where the fuck they at. Maybe somebody is cutting ties. You cutting ties. They mad as hell. I'm done. Ooh, you got somebody's an oracle. Somebody, yo, hit the like button. You know you that. Or something about let me know in the chat or something. You an oracle? We got the knave of wands in reverse too. Something about the knight, something about the thief and the knight. Something about night or these ones. Now the 6 of pentacles. Ooh, right behind the knave of pentacles. Yeah, somebody's got a, oh damn, justice and strength right behind it. Yeah, somebody is upright too. Your damn archangel is not playing no fucking games. Like I seen you, bitch. Off goes your head because we got the Queen of Wands right behind the strength. But something about your whoever your team is, or really, I think what happened, like I said before, somebody's doing a lot of stuff with Orishas and stuff. I felt the vibe someone using Olarun, Olokun to draw you in on some entertainment contract shit. Not that it's a bad thing, but they're doing it. And somebody doesn't mean well with it versus some people who probably do. They just want you to have the best opportunities, give you a chance, da 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 da. But you got somebody or a few that do not, they're not really trying to have that happen. So something about the horned beast, aka winged beast, that's Taurus, Aries, Capricorn. Not that they are bad. I'm just saying horned and winged beast energies like Beauty and the Beast, stuff like that. Um, I've been picking up base. I actually picked this up. This was wow, like maybe a good week ago, where someone is using like orishas and stuff and giving them offerings and ancestral stuff and stuff like that to manipulate your decisions, to manipulate the energy of confusion where you are not thinking clearly about what you should do. So, a lot of you with the moon in reverse is really giving off consciously. You could be unconscious spiritually. Like, cleansing your energy is important. But a lot of you aren't really going through that. A nice chunk of you, this is someone is losing their fucking consciousness because they kept doing shit. And this is what that really is. I was just giving the other side of the game a few other things that could be, because not everybody is doing right out here and you want to act like you are. And somebody like me, you better be very careful. I don't care what you think you know, how it looks. Something about the back ends, man. The back end story. Mind your business. Somebody should have right here, because something about, nope, we ain't turning around. We going full force. Something about they got questions, collective. You could be like a reader like myself or some kind of divinator, maybe a pastor, preacher, prophetess, prophet, where you could be getting a nice little penny off of this. You know, your spiritual guide, your angel that you were equipped it to when you were young is literally like setting this up where they ain't got no choice now but to come to you. This is the silliest thing, because right behind that, because they're trying to figure out, well, how is you? And so, and this is also consciously, because the moon is in reverse with it. So think about that. I ain't gonna say nothing. But what I will say is this, because a lot of you, I'm sorry, I'm not about to say too much anymore. If you don't get it by now, you're not supposed to. So with the strength and the justice, though, a lot of you, this is because the courts or something dealing with like accidents, uh, injuries, result to injury. Like, you know, if you're doing divination and you're calling upon certain things to do certain things and it don't fucking work out, you gotta pay that person. You know that, right? Or you gotta, something's gonna have to give because it didn't fucking work. So unfortunately, that's the price you pay for playing the games right there. This is why a lot of people, they're very careful about that, or they try to do things for the right fucking reasons. We're gonna see who's been doing it for the right reasons. That ain't gonna stop right there. So for the Queen of Wands to be behind this in reverse, yeah, just so you can see. Mm. But it's something about, you know, they have questions to ask you. Someone is a real life oracle. Somebody either is like, with all this yellow out here, and Aries is a fire sign, someone could be a fire sign with heavy water placements, or something about the way you vibe, people think is fire, or something about the first impressions when they see you, have seen you, and something about the fact that you took a risk is what turned someone on, really, in the first place. Something about you first place, babe. Don't even think less. Don't, because the rest of them is losing, man. Something about you're magnificent. You're, you have been maleficent. I say it all the time, y'all. Maleficent did it. So getting your wings back. So with the winged beast or the horned beast, Aries, Taurus, Capricorn, those are the only ones with horns or horned light. They're also attributed to being winged beast or something about wings or something about your horns. So something about I said what I said. Maybe someone did not like that fucking message. Did you? Somebody gave someone some kind of, like, it don't even have to be like this. You could just been talking, right? Like, and giving them the tea, and they didn't like that shit. They asked you questions. They want to know where things were going and how, you know, how things would take off. Something about taking them L's. Something about the fifth house Leo when it came to like going somewhere, it was temporarily. That's a temporary house. And something about this Libra here with the question right there. It's like how, because I was getting the messages earlier. This one is more like someone trying to make sure they're not playing. You like to do certain spiritual things, but you're not trying to do it with some thieves in the night. You feel me? Like that's what this could be y'all with these wands looking like questioning question marks, like questioning them, and you could be seeing 1111 too with these two here. Something about a barbershop. You got candy canes. A lot of y'all put y'all stuff up in advance, or something about y'all are, you know, you want to and you're trying to, and a lot of y'all are being questioned about why you don't do that, and it's like you really want the answer. So it depends on who you are. I can't just tell you how to live your life here. So yeah, some of y'all just gonna get paid. Really, y'all are gonna have a very great Christmas. Something about the Grinch that stole Christmas. Somebody gonna call you the Grinch. They thought you were green on a naive level, but then they fucked around and met the Grinch. Something about in the garbage. Something about in the grinder. That is not a good burger. Oh shit. So some of y'all definitely don't be eating certain things. Well, I mean that's great. Shoot. No wonder this is out. You need to fast for some about 42 days or 24/7. Um, some kind of thing somebody does with fasting or some kind of stuff you do when it comes to food and time and when you do stuff. You need to fast and get some sea mosses in reverse because a lot of y'all, you've been helping people do this. Some of y'all are actual healers out here. And then a lot of you, it's metaphoric for you help people see because they lost. They need their sea legs. They can't swim in that water. Something about Prophetess Miriam and Prophetess Mara. Um, where someone has drank Prophetess Mara's waters and it was forbidden, and they could have lost their power, or something about messing with that prophet or prophetess was not what you were supposed to do. A lot of y'all are about to find, hey, a lot of y'all about to find a lot of tarot readers. They ain't who the fuck they say they is, yo. And I'm not trying to be like the one to tell you stop watching a certain person. I don't do shit like that. What I'm saying is they are going to be stopped, period. They're gonna be stopped, period. My daughter did a heavy breath. They're gonna be stopped, period, because the divine stepping in. A lot of y'all not even on that um, you know, I would say calling them out. Because a lot of you are very, y'all are going to get some great fucking rewards. Do you hear me? Mm-mm-mm. Something about the third party at night, or something about the third party somebody been to. There's something about also the first house. Like some of y'all are going to get your first home like you never had one. Something about last night. You know how he was sitting at the table and saying, he wants to do this. Like he never had a home, and somebody being around or something about they miss you and want you around, you make it feel like home or something like that. Cause a lot of you, like I said, with the food and the cooking, you got a schedule, or some of you don't really have a schedule, you just do. And a lot of you, it's this. I'm just gonna put it out because something about root words, man. Root words. If y'all been seeing, if you've been seeing, okay, like for example, unhappy. Un is the prefix. So something about drugs, like stuff like trading somebody for a fix. Like a lot of y'all have been through some shit when it comes to your family. Uh, Remember the Tyler Perry joint with the two sisters, and the mama was like, she traded me for some money in a fix. So a lot of y'all, these tarot readers, they're projecting on other readers because they're actually content with the stuff their parents did and healed from it and didn't blame their parents. They're trying to actually help their parents, but a lot of y'all gonna find out you can't help your parents, because if they're gonna steady attack you, or one of them, if not both of them, or some shit like that, because a lot of you is not both of them, it's just one. Mm-hmm. That risk taker, that one, I don't know who that is, but it's something about the winged beast or the horns, because Aries, Taurus, and Capricorn are the horns. They're also, if in reverse at any time, or you feel like it's weird or something, like with the Capricorn, Aries, Taurus energies, it's the winged beast. So some of y'all is just that one parent and ain't even the other one. You feel me? Like, what in the world? And some of y'all, you might have had both your parents, but it's something about you're gonna find out something about one where it might set you back a few. A lot of y'all, like, I looked up some information about Bloom, Winx Club, and a lot of shit where the girl who played Bloom, uh, I looked into that information and something about a, a heart and stuff like that. Somebody wants your freaking heart. They mad you got heart or something. Okay. Long story short, that person, she something about what your parent got. I don't even know if I should say that shit, to be real. A lot of y'all should just book personals and not really. If I get like that, that's because I know for a fact I'm not supposed to say that. Because a lot of that shit, man, a lot of you readers gonna learn space and boundaries and stop with this running your mouth on the, like, you may know something about somebody, but that don't mean you kick them while they down. Something about that backhand story gonna whoop y'all ass. That backhand story gonna put some whips on y'all back because you thought you knew so much about somebody and you didn't know shit. Mm-mm-mm. Like, for example, you could have got raped, collective. I was recently seeing a Capricorn screw me. Whoa. Deep squad. See what I'm saying? It it's something about they hate the fact that you want to embrace your dark side and your light side, but more like embracing it where you evolve for the purpose of what love is, accepting what you did and didn't do, and accepting that from other people too, because y'all gonna learn how to be humble. I don't know what the fuck to say. So a lot of people want to try and be funny about people and they think they know. You don't know shit. You don't. You don't know enough or something. You might know a little something, but you don't know enough, motherfucker. Yeah, the Empress in my right hand, the Ten of Chalice in reverse was in my left. So Empress, or y'all in your divine femininities of things, Ten of Chalice in reverse, they're trying to figure out shit about your family, like documents, all kind of shit that's emotionally distressful, where they can literally cause a tower in your life. But what they don't know is anything that is easy to fall apart is going to fall apart. But guess who's responsible according to the will? Guess who's going to be responsible for putting it? They're going to have to put it back together. Like, I was reading to my daughter some stuff, something about Emma, and in the word of God it said Emma us. So something about us, like Ruth us. They want you to now take care of them and shit. After talking shit, man, you better get that shit out of here. So Empress and the guys who you may be trying to protect, this one here, or something about guys, if y'all feel like you this, I mean, baby, I'm not trying to get in you, you know, I'm just trying to, hey, look, it's a vibe. Long story short, this is the funny shit. Listen to me really well. Just look it up yourself. I got the Bible right here. Get the KJ version. I just want to really show and prove. Read Psalm 73. It has Roman numeral 3 on top of it. Read it. Literally, at least the second verse to the seventh. Really, the second to the fifth. And what you're gonna find is saying, I believe in the fourth verse, that you, whoever this is, whether man or woman, or you could be a man trying to protect this or whatnot. You could be a man trying to protect your daughter. You could. It's energy, y'all. So, oh, thank you. You too. Thank you for the comments, y'all. Basically, in the Word of God, it said straight up and down. Let me go to it right quick. Because I ain't about to be up here. My father's a preacher. He's a 33-degree Mason. I created new astrology information called the Midheaven Subconscious that is copyrighted in the Library of Congress. If you think I'm being cocky and a show off, then fuck it. I gotta strut my stuff either way. If you did great things, you wouldn't just put yourself in a box like that. So don't do that. I'm here to help. I'm not here to, um, you know, I mean, I might come off a little cocky. I was born year of the rooster. So I get misunderstood a lot. And I get y'all too. Like, you get misunderstood a lot. Ooh, I flipped to Psalm 77. Something about 77. So here it is. I'm about to show y'all. And it's at the top. Ooh, it's on page 456. Have y'all been seeing 456 or 654? I don't know. And the number 72 is at the left of the page. So something about the 72 demons, something about the one finesse, something about someone's trying to finesse you with finesse. They're conjuring up that demon to try to. They don't want you to reach your phoenix rising, your star, all that. They don't want that shit. But I'm about to show y'all. Literally, it's right here. Is that available? Exactly. That day. Oh man, something about I was cutting cabbage, y'all. Something about the Cabbage Patch Kids. Somebody had an ancestor where you didn't even know they had you obviously y'all know they had land and stuff like that, but they literally had cabbages and they would run through the field and all that. So something about the Cabbage Patch Kids, Cabbage Patch dolls, especially if they collect them collective. People make you feel as if you are cocky, can't look at themselves in the mirror, and and are intimidated by you. Tell them to go look in the mirror and say, I love you, and kick rocks. I know that's right. They need to smoke them. They might be smoking them. See, that's mean. I'm sorry. I went, my bad. I'm really praying for y'all's like mental health here. Okay, y'all, the word of God reads Psalms. Hold on, let me show you first. Let me do right. So I'm gonna point to it with my little fingers. Okay, y'all can see that really well. See? Hold up. It's on page 456, something about 654, 456. And the word, I'm gonna just read the one I really want y'all to know. Nah, you're not gonna get in trouble like them. And for 7 of Chalice and the Empress to come out, ooh, you motherfuckers gonna get it. Ooh, I just did the 818 prediction. No, it was 514 predictions. Cause the emoji 717 calendar is glitching to 514. And I got the proof, y'all. Go I will put it on the storyboard too so y'all can see because that's no cap. Now the funny thing is, remember the guy who makes music? His name's Case. So this is a case. A lot of y'all, this is court, and this dealing with money, estate. You got probably a life insurance policy you didn't know about. Motherfucker trying to kill your ass to get the fucking insurance policy. Real estate transactions going wrong, treating you like property, but trying to say you are their property. But if that's the fucking case, asshole, there's laws about treating your property with respect, you stupid bitch. Anyway, but they claim they own you. See, they don't want to talk about that part, and then you use that shit against their little stupid ass because they ain't been taking care of you any goddamn way. But they trying to say that you belong to them. Somebody forged somebody's name on a document, and you didn't even know it. Like something about round table boss moves, but you didn't know something about being paid under the table, all that. I'm telling you, I got 5 Scorpio placements too. Look at that damn Scorpion under the table. So the 514 prediction I did of 1956 You got 5 of swords, 6 of pentacles. One of them was about a trademark and glasses and something else. So just go to it. It got the date on it. It's very clear. And then the other one is about something about platters. So a lot of y'all are like, you got dreams of a restaurant. You want to serve people in some kind of way. And something about serving your blessings. A lot of you been doing that so that you can get here. Ooh, look what's behind the 6 of damn chalice. The 6 of chalice. 6 of pentacles. It's the 9 of chalice. So flip flop. Something about be selfish. That's what that 9 of chalice in reverse is. Be selfish. Damn. And we got the 8 of chalice behind it. Yeah, real score. They gonna think you score. Somebody try to say you. Someone probably got you mistaken for Scorpio. I don't understand that one. Damn. So the Knight of behind this 5 of swords is a question in reverse. Somebody is arguing or mad, or they kind of conjuring up shit because you asked them something, right? They're trying to use certain shit against you. Could you look what's behind the 5 of swords, the 5 of pentacles? So are y'all seeing doubles? Some of y'all got a little stunt double. They trying to beat your ass. Let me stop playing, god dang it. I saw the sun too. Something about your sun sign. So for the moon to be out, I picked up this deck, this half in, and the sun was behind it. They get exposed. But they think exposing you is going to open the door for you to like die of a broken heart or some shit. I'm done with them. I have Mars, Saturn, Pluto, and Scorpio in my chart rulers, Aries. Ooh. Woo. Oh yeah. This is it. You in the right place. Ooh. Oh man. Ooh. I ain't even read the scripture. Let me get to that. And the word of God says, and I'm gonna read it from 1 to 4. Actually 1 to 5. Truly God is good to Israel, even to such as are of clean heart. Somebody's a fair person. You cleaning up what you messed up. They don't like you. And it's really, they got to clean up what they fucked up in the back. That's what that is. Keep cleaning up. You're doing a great job. I don't care what you did. I'm proud. But as for me, verse 2, it says, but as for me, my feet were almost gone. My steps had well nigh slipped. So somebody slip, fall, and can't get up. Damn. I saw abbreviations, but it was DXM. It wasn't DMX. And DMX is a Sag. I'm a Sagittarius too. This is Sag season coming up. And Scorpio is like right there. Hey, ooh, 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 ooh. Something about when Gucci said, ooh, ooh, ooh. Something about that song, y'all might like it, or somebody like it, I don't know. Third verse on some real Empress shit. So something about 3-3 Empress, or my guys, or however it is for y'all. I'm not trying to do y'all like that. It's whatever. I love you. For I was envious at the foolish. And we've been seeing a lot of. I'm on my phone. But yeah, the third verse, y'all, it says, I was envious at the foolish. So we've been seeing a lot of Ashanti, right? And how can I put it? You see how Nelly came back around? You know how the relationship they had. So a lot of you, is somebody coming back around where somebody do not want that shit to happen. Like, no. Because remember I told you I was cutting cabbage, right? I was chilling. So for some reason, my ear, this one, this side, right ear, picked up somebody like it's like they were acting like Esther. You know, y'all seen the movie, right? You know, the orphan. They could be somebody feels like a motherless child or a fatherless child or both or something like that, and they are clinging onto you or could they feel like you got it easy? What the fuck? Anyway, let's keep moving. Uh long story short, I heard like temperature like I'm like, what the fuck? I'm over here like, Lord, don't do me like that. I'm minding my business trying to eat cabbage. You feel me? Like what I gotta do with hearing this? So somebody is yeah, they upset, okay? Something about whatever they did, it went back that way. I don't know what it was. It's something about 72 demons, because at the top of this page, we got the number 72. And this is the book of Psalms. So they did whatever they did with their hands. That's on them. So, and I really, let's not like, oh, that's what they get or something. Let's just, that we good, a lot of us that know we good. So if you know that's not you, stop taking everybody else's fucking energy. You're a fucking psycho. So let's just make sure they okay. Like, they wrong. We all been fucked up before, you feel me? And we getting it right. Yeah. Let's just be continuously be an example to show them even when you down, you can still get up. But something about they gotta get themselves up because if you don't do it, don't do it because that same person on some like Adam's family shit, the little hand, they cut your hand off before in the past. Something about go to Jose, the book of Jose, page 666 in the KJ version of the Bible, verse chapter 7, verse 5. Because I did a 717 prediction 1975. YouTube got rid of my shit, y'all, and didn't give me no explanation like they did for the one where I determined somebody trying to take people's children, like literally knock on doors. They got enforcement, shit like that, where they're literally going to be doing that. Or if your child is at school, shit like that, where you can't get access to them. And I don't play that shit. I'm a certified mediator. We're sworn in to protect women, children, men, and people disabled. So quote unquote, they say disabled. So I'm over here like, they have been conjuring up a lot of y'all for y'all to have a fucked up house. They didn't want you to have a house. They didn't want you to have a car. They didn't want you to have shit. So I really feel like it's this same person coming to you with an offer, which is funny as hell. They feel like by you accepting it, it's gonna right their wrong or some corny shit like that. So anyway, let's get back to the word. Verse 3. It says, and let me be specific. This is the book of Psalms 73. If you know the Bible and seen it, like you would know what it looked like. And I'm respecting other people's boundaries. A lot of y'all don't like it, but this is what I do. If you don't like it, then wrong channel. So, for I was envious at the foolish, and I was baptized at Rainbow Missionary Baptist Church. I went to Butler Avenue School down here in North Carolina. All this happened in North Carolina. It's the follow the yellow brick road to success. Yeah, you gotta know who you is. If you don't, I don't understand. I don't know what to tell you. For I was envious at the foolish when I saw the prosperity of the wicked. So somebody needs to get their mess together here, like focusing on the fact that certain people are like they're getting, I would say, what, blessed, blissed, whichever one y'all would like to use. Some say both. Um, I don't want to talk about it, but I use both, but I know how to use both. But yeah, like somebody had their focus on you too much, and they literally said that you was the problem. This is what I'm getting here. It's no other way around it. They said you was the problem. Now they want to come back to you in hopes that It'll save their ass because everybody fucking wants to kick their ass right now because they need you. Like everybody was doing what they needed to do, you know what I'm saying? And there was at least about 3 people, at least three, at least 3 in prison. You know, you 3. Something about the 33 or you Gemini or something like that. Or if um due to my inquisitive nature, if your 5th house has Gemini in it, that is the conscious scientific 5th element stamp. I have my associates in the science of criminal justice before I like graduated. I got sworn in as a mediator months before graduation. So please don't play with me. You will get hurt. Go somewhere else with that shit. Cause it don't matter. I mean I done presentations. Like I know what the fuck I'm doing. So like I'm the type to go in the courtroom and talk about this kind of shit with no fear. And I know how to form it. Even though I still got a lot of things to learn, like what to file, this and shit. Like I'm willing to learn it though. That's the thing. We need that kind of representation now because all this shit about somebody, you know how many people fucking died at the stake and in the lakes and little bullshit because they thought so and so was doing shit to them and they weren't doing shit to them? That shit gotta stop. And it's gonna stop. And a lot of the people that knew that shit and you related to these people in the bloodlines, you it's not your fault, but it's your responsibility. Ricky, it's not your fault, but it's your fucking responsibility to make sure, because you want to say you're a child of God and all this stuff, or whatever the fuck you saying, whatever the fuck you believe. I don't give a fuck if it's Luciferian, because even Luciferian knows that God is real. How about that? I don't give a fuck what you call it or what the fuck you doing. You could be doing nothing. I don't believe in shit. I bet you believe that obviously bad and good happens. Got your own little science of knowing whatever the fuck it is, because I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but I'm damn sure gonna get it out. Your ass is responsible for serving your blessings, just like we do with how we do. You gotta do you do too. Something about hoodoo and voodoo. They weren't about what hoodoo and they over there doing voodoo. You talking about who? And it's you or some shit. Like it's not y'all when I say you, but it's them. So right at the second verse, this is the third, excuse me. This is the fourth one. Wait a minute, prosperity? Something about a new moon in Taurus. Prosperity lies ahead. That is in this moonology deck here. I don't know if you see other readers use it or it may have popped up or something, but just in case, I want to tell you that just in case, because it ain't all about, me and what I be doing and what I find and stuff. If you've been to others and something about new moon and Taurus, prosperity lies ahead. So we got the wicked and the foolish right here in prosperity. A lot of you, they said that your ass was this and they wondering how the fuck. So a lot of you, y'all gonna get really judged in this life. You got judged last time, but this life is not the same. This is the more of the this is it. So somebody, Archangel is Michael too, since you were born. Especially like if you got this thing right here, the little lip thing, the angel came, told you a secret. I remember an elder told me that I my ex's uncle. So something about an uncle could be significant, or an ex uncle, or an ex's uncle. Whatever they might have told you, or something like that. It could be flip aunt. So take out resonate. Had told me that. So the fourth verse says, "For there are no bands in their death, but their strength is firm." Remember, we had the strength card. Well, you'll see in the video. If you just watch it, you'll see the strength. The justice was out upright, and then the strength card was behind it. And then what was behind the uh, strength card was the Queen of Wands in reverse. Something about off goes their head by order of the Queen. You heard what she said, but it's literally your call. That's in reverse because let me break this down. It's in reverse because I just want you to see what the wands look like. For example, you see how it looks like a question mark? They could be questioning whether your ass is gonna light their ass up or forgive them or whatever, because we got reconciliation for the overall energy of going to over the river through the woods to your grandparents' house, or something about your the people you knew before, and or if they are still living or not, it doesn't matter. Something about the conversations and the vibes you get with them, and you could be seeing any of these numbers too. That's just let you know it is reconciliation time, and they wondering what you're gonna do. And a lot of you, because I have been getting harassed with this AI shit, where they want to come and tell you to keep the covenant and keep the promise and all this shit, but they have not been keeping theirs, but they want you to keep yours. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? I'm just trying to say how the fuck that work. So wait a minute, let me raise my hand for the collective. Y'all get your drink and your stuff. Hold on, let me see. New moon in Taurus. Ooh. Ooh, go ahead with your bad self helping us out like that. Go ahead. I don't discriminate at all. What? That's awesome. I'm glad you said that. Thank you. Hmm. Damn. 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 Something about you going to Mexico or something like that. Or maybe not there, Puerto Rico. I've been picking up Jamaica for some fucking reason. But anyway, I just can't stress enough how they just really believe that you're gonna hurt them. They believe that you're going to, but they was the fucking one, huh? See, this is the shit that makes people like us want to find somewhere else to fucking go. Like, what if you? Let me calm down, cause I can't with these fucking people. They want you to keep your promise after breaking oath and after. This is how this shit's supposed to go. If they believe that they're gods like Masonics and temples and Kemeticism and all that, and look in the Library of Congress, y'all, I got information to prove like, well, we knew that, but it needed to be seen and critiqued, put together where people could see it for themselves. Where yes, the Kemites got that shit from the American Indians, like a lot of them did. Some say Native Americans. Well, I'm sorry, not sorry, but no disrespect, but there's a difference. Even though I still respect whoever. I don't care if you want to be called a Pop Tart. I feel like shoot, I'm cool with it. But if a motherfucker trying to put you in a toaster is what I'm not cool with. You feel me? Like I'm not cool with that. So just for a little funny example, I'm just saying like no. Somebody gonna say no. I don't know who need to hear it, but you a cross watcher? Mm-hmm. Shapium. Yeah, the answer is no. Or they might say no. Let's just leave the answer to them. I'm sorry. Let me take that back. Shrink up, put it in the back. You still want your little hope to be alive? Okay. I'm just saying, I don't know, bruh, sis, y'all. It could be a group. Something about goof troop ass. So 5 verse 5 says they are not in trouble as other men. Ricker ricker. They are not in trouble as other men. Neither are they plagued like other men. Ricker ricker. Neither are they plagued by other men. Like other men or by them. You know how you might have heard something about somebody and you dodged bullets and all kind of shit. It could have been you, right? Yeah, you're not, it doesn't happen. Someone, you just had to be the example, even though shit happens. But the crazy part is, people still want you and they want to learn from all this shit. So it's funny how, and my neighbor, and it's funny you said the Capricorn is from Mexico. How about this shit? My neighbor's a Capricorn and we vibe all the time. She's really great woman. And something about faith and Abraham. But damn, and my only son, his middle name is Honest. So something about Abe. Damn, I got an uncle named Abe. Okay. Anyway, we don't be knowing we do shit and then we be finding out like, oh. But my Capricorn neighbor, she's I'm at house 214, she's at 213. So yeah, real heart to heart here. She was reading Psalms 37. I want to go there right quick because you see how 3 and 7 can be flipped. You see what I'm saying? Yo, let me just peek. Give me a second. I just want to look at it. Oh yeah, and guess what? Fun fact, y'all. Go to the book of um I think I'm saying it right. Nehemiah. And it has number 7 over here too. And 5 is over there. Oh hell, that's for another video. Okay, so if you go to chapter 7, verse 31, it says the men of Michmas. Rick it. The men of Michmas. Something about the Mitch that stole Christmas, bitch. Be careful. Someone got a fucking Andronia spirit. They flipped in the flop in the boot. Girl, boy. I'm telling y'all, listen now. I'm not perfect, but I damn sure know this right here. This right here. He's life past 7. Oh my. Ugh. Well, damn. You definitely in the right place. Damn. The men of Michmas and 122. So I'm about 122. And this word right here says the list of those who returned. Did not. I'm trying to tell you, goddamn it. Oh shit. What y'all do? What did you do to yo, y'all need to start your own damn cleansing damn line or something, cause that shit work. Or whatever the fuck you be doing. And this is the shit behind it. Look what's behind it. I'm done. Spine trying to use you, gain knowledge they don't understand. They doing this shit in secret. Sometimes shit do go down when it's $1 billion on the elevator. Uh-oh. I'm done. I'm trying to tell you, y'all. And I got this little card right here in between the pages of this. And my mommy gave me these cards. Thank you, Mom. It says, be the best version of yourself. That's what my mom would want me to do. And she'll tell my ass, look, you doing too goddamn much. I think you should So something about you ain't listen to your mama before. Please listen to her now, because I'm just saying when I didn't listen to my mom, certain shit happened. But I will say it's still about doing what makes you happy. You just need to set boundaries. Like mom might not like this, but if you talk to her about what you like, I'm pretty sure she'll try to help you. Or if it's your father, if it's your aunt, or if it's your uncle, or it's your neighbor, or somebody you just trust like that. And a lot of y'all gonna figure out, I don't know if you should be talking to anybody about this shit here. Because this is a lot. And people, do shit because of money. Like, y'all are about to come into a lot of happiness here. It ain't got nothing, and a lot of y'all, it has nothing to do with money. It's just You won't have to worry ever again. Ever again. I don't know who the fuck coming in on some you ain't gotta worry about it. But you could be a dude, like, dude, there's women out there, people, a group, or some kind of shit going on where you ain't gotta worry about it. Karma bites, I love you. I have Pisces, Sun, Venus. Mm, yeah, you're gonna have to definitely, you gotta wander a bit for your boundaries, cause how stuff set up right there. I think people get your love confused. It comes off like you could be really just being sweet. Somebody think you're being fucking harsh. That's an asshole perspective. I hate to say that about them. We went to Psalms 37. Cause I tell you I was gonna flip it. Something about wickedness confronts God's love. Again, it's about love. And it's about, like, I'm in house 214, so I'm just saying. And I got his red shirt on. I didn't even really expect all that. But I'm just saying, and this is a negate crystal, y'all, with a amethyst at the top wrapped in copper. So, how can I put it? I'm not perfect either. There's some nails missing. But somebody doesn't want you to walk through a portal, because I'm not going to disclose what I went through, but ever since I've been through that the few days ago, I have been losing this crystal. You know how it's, your stuff locked in. It's locked in. It's not going nowhere. It's been like that for a hot little minute. Like, I have so many people who can vouch for that. And since I got into this thing, it was very not cool. I'm okay. And this kept falling out of my little pouch here, you know? And I was like, somebody don't want y'all, a lot of us, to go through a gate, because this is an agate crystal with an amethyst wrapped in copper at the top. And that's on God, right? Somebody's a wicked motherfucker, okay? And then the next page says, in the time of trouble. And remember, we caught the five of swords behind the five of swords had the five of pentacles in reverse behind it. So a lot of y'all are getting double for your trouble. And I look at that as somebody, five of swords that was upright, they want to argue. Somebody ain't about to argue with them about giving you a break or giving you what you fucking deserve. It's literally like two people right here that have like control or something about like games, chess, not checkers type shit, but something about under the table, like something like that. Somebody could literally have like an ancestor or something, like something under that table, or something about they be doing this shit and this is how you really, a lot of their ancestors and their team and whatever is fucking with y'all now, because ain't no way the empress gonna come out with the seven of chalice and we was in the word of God. And that's just, I'm just saying. So right here, something about David keeps popping up some fucking where all the time. It's a very common name. My ancestor on my dad's side, Moses David Frederick, that's my great grandfather. He married Rena May, so a lot of y'all are just shadow boxing. It's not even like, you know, they have no permission to come nowhere the fuck near you. Understand that now. So the only way they can do it, it's like they gotta send like literal chess pieces trying to say shit with their chest, ain't saying shit. They could be a bitch with a badge. Yeah, I said it. On some all my life, try to keep me down. That shit. I'm telling you, like, y'all, this shit about to get really real for a lot of you. But on a note of, I did a 7/17 prediction for Aries moon. I got an Aries moon and an Aries Lilith. I'm gonna tell you now. Something about popcorn. What was it? The Supremes did their first hit single um called Buttered Popcorn. I think it's Buttered Popcorn, something about popcorn. So something about it's only like popcorn. And it's I be trying to really I study the things that I do, you know what I'm saying, so I can stay in tune when certain shit come out. So for Aries to come out and it's yeah, it's on. Something about you're invited somewhere to watch something. You could be invited somewhere to watch something. Or the whatever risk y'all taking, something about they can see your halo. So don't worry about the motherfucker who trying to say you don't deserve or some whack shit like that, cornball. Um, and then the first line in 37, because again, 73 right here flips to 37. And we're gonna end it with the verdict, two cards, verdict, my little index cards. They usually have like case laws and stuff like that on it about like entertainment, publishings. Cause a lot of y'all are artistic, and I feel like it's very important for y'all to have that information because people are trying to attack the stuff you create. Like y'all could do ebooks and stuff, and that's your right to do and how you feel, and somebody's trying to attack that shit. So that's why I do that. So, yep, 73, 37, Psalms 37, first verse says, fret not thyself because of evildoers, neither be thou envious against the workers of iniquity. Ooh, ooh. I'm about to read this to the third verse, second verse. For they shall soon be cut down. Remember Hotel Rwanda cut the tall trees? My ancestor was at Palo Alto Plantation in I'm in North Carolina. It's in North Carolina of Onslow, and Palo Alto means tall sticks. Yes, I'm Afro Latina, and California, San Jose. Something about Jose, the book of Jose. They're getting God's wrath 666. Because in the Bible, the page 666 is the book of Hosea. And chapter 7, you'll find, according to your seventh house, everybody, um, like for example, my seventh house, uh, Libra with Leo in it. So I will go to the seventh verse and the fifth verse and compare and contrast and reflect. I would very much vouch for y'all to try and see what you find. I'm not saying you should. You know, a lot of people don't like that, but I would say, it could be a good experience for you, or just check and see what you feel and execute how you feel. Cause I'm not trying to tell you what to do. That's I shouldn't be doing that anyway, right? For they shall, this is verse 2, for they shall soon be cut down like the grass and wither as the green herb. So something about this is the circle of life. Who's been to Circle K recently? Verse 3 says, trust in the Lord and do good, so shalt thou dwell in the land, and verily thou shalt be fed. So you ain't got to worry about, like I told you, you ain't got to worry about, you knew that, and I'll just assure you. Okay, so with 7 out, the seventh book in the Bible, according to, if you count Genesis as 0, because that's what I did, um, that's the book of Ruth. I did a tarot reading. It's called Baby Ruth Gonna Swing. So something about a batter. Oh, batter, platter, fish. Ooh. Well, uh, now I did the alphabet too. I didn't put Genesis with A. I put Exodus with the letter A and went down. So Ruth is letter G. Somebody you a G. Yeah, Baby Ruth gonna swing. Something about they envy. Don't they know you coming back swinging for their ass? So the fifth book is Joshua. So somebody Yeshua. And this is the letter E. So something about E and G and E, fives and sevens. That's literally like the decoding process I came up with. Like, you know what I'm saying? So them numbers, the books could be significant. You might go to church and then I don't know where your pastor want to go to roof. I'm like, oh Lord. What's the verdict? Or should yeah, let's do the verdict. Let's do the verdict. And then we're gonna do no. Moon. Let's do one of these. Mm-hmm. Ooh, we got two of these. Ah, hell. You're in balance. You're in balance, not in balance. You're in it. So we got balanced spirituality with practicality, full moon in Pisces. What y'all do the last week of August? On the 31st, there was a full moon in Pisces. So I'm going to tell you right now, they did moon magic. Or what the fuck happened at night was, and then we're going to find out later or some shit. And yes, it's about the twin flame journey. Yes, it's also about what you could have been the fuck happy with, like, you know, a lot of shit y'all been in, like a job, you could have been happy there. You know, you could have leveled up, and but you had people trying to bring you down. Little shit. So what come out with that is your commitment is being tested. Something about God wants to give you everything you're asking you deserve, but are you learning who the fuck not the fuck with? Cause this happened before, yo. Man, sis, bro, this happened before. I don't know who you are, but this happened before. I'm leaving myself out of it. This is about your ass. This happened before. Expect a powerful change, new moon and eclipse. And then we got over here in reverse. Ooh, this is a Gemini. So you know how Pisces and Gem are the twins? Well, supposedly, right? Because if you look at Cancer, you see how like they kind of look like they could be a fish symbol. Now you see how, let me see, make sure I'm pointing at the right one. You see how Leo looks like if it stretched out, it looks like a little worm. Something about the firepower exposing like parasiticness and, you know, creepy crawly, you know, people that give you EBGBs and, you know, for not the right reason. Let's say that. And my Gemini child found this number 7 outside in one of my readings. I don't know if y'all like will find it, but just in case you do, I'm just flashing it. Like something about yellow. It's a lot of yellow or gold. Also, y'all gonna be decked out. Anyway, first quarter moon. Ooh, ooh. November 5th, the moon was in Leo. The last quarter. Something about the last quarter. Something about, you know, the game. This is the last, you know how the you know, you hear the buzzer, you kind of trying to, it's like Sanaa Lathan having her experience when she was having a good game, but then the other side of the game, somebody's having a bad game. Like, and you know how that happened where it was a lot of, oh, you supposed to be there. You know how he, you know, got in his feelings, but he, you know, men have that right to let it out. So I don't know what this is gonna be, but something about you're leveling up and you're gonna see a lot of bullshit. People gonna give you a lot of bullshit, but you're gonna have some people that's gonna be for you, and just adapt to the change because where you were, I think it's better, you know. unless you want to stay in chains, because they don't like you. I mean, you don't care, right? I know. But we ain't got time to be hearing on the fucking news a great ass being, being like hurt or something about recovery or worse, and you had important shit to do. I mean, you're going to be okay regardless, but it's just the point that this is about God stepping back and letting you take the wheel. But more like help is still there, where they only know, but they can only go but so fucking far. That's just period. No matter how bad it seems, they can only go but so. I don't know. You gotta believe. You gotta know that they can't do but so much. You ain't the no. This is not a game. You're not the one to be played with. You're not a chess piece. You're not on the board. This is why they pissed about how to deal with you. You're not on the board. You're actually MIA, can't be found. I think somebody trying to look for you too. Like some shit like a cold summer afternoon, they're missing you or some shit. Somebody could be really trying to find you. Um, did y'all move or something? Well, don't tell us. I'm just saying. Rhetorical question. Full moon and Gemini. The answer you need are coming. Something about grand piano playing with Nicki Minaj in the background. Play on, player. Something about there's plenty of fish in the sea, yo. Don't be worrying about that one fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish ass. They change every fuck. They change so much, goddamn. Is that your real name, motherfucker? Like somebody probably done went through that shit. That you think that's their name. That's not their name. That's not their name. They call them hell. They call them Stacy or some shit. That's not their name. Nope, they did that thing. I don't know who need to hear it. It's not their name. Let's see. Ain't that some shit? 2 years I've been looking for something. Yo, like I ain't gonna lie. Okay, when I be knowing a lot of like resources and things. I'm gonna just put it on a storyboard so y'all can see. I be looking for like art, stuff you can get into. There's stuff where they're literally asking you to put together a manuscript so that they can, create the book for you. You just got to create the words and stuff. And I find that great because they're going to do it for you. But I would say be very careful with like how the contracting and stuff is going to go. I got my real estate. I have my real estate law certification. I'm also certified mediator. Also, criminal justice degree, the science. So I get a lot of shit. I don't have to be all fancy. If y'all ever need help, I would say I don't give legal advice, but if you need me to actually, yeah, and this and that, I don't fucking mind at all. Yeah, 10 of wands, 10 of swords. It is what it is. Which one you want? We can keep it game so we can keep it cordial. How you want to go about it? Don't backtrack. Man, fuck that. Don't trust nobody. Something about you got time today. Fucking I'm crossing the line today. Don't come at me and ask for my help. The fuck? Somebody's weird. I've been listening to Moneybag Yo for that particular song for the past couple of days. I'm in love with it. Like, yeah, I got time today. And yep, I'm crossing the line. Probably just damn near every day. But anyway, something about the twin flames and the plenty of fish. Oh, damn. Did somebody go on POF and you caught that ass? Commitment problems they have, or something about their commitment, or you are looking for commitment. I don't know, business, personal, like there's this investigation $10,000 grant where you do a commitment letter. So take it how it resonates. A lot of you, this is not dealing with love at all, even though you don't mind, and yeah, but a lot, this is business, yo, and it's time to sign them papers. Somebody do not want you to do that shit because they gonna feel like they left behind. But what the fuck? I don't understand. I don't know what to tell them. You gone, folk. They gone, folk. In reverse. And remember I told you about this gold and yellow? Peep this one. And remember I brought the straw man fallacy? Now you can find the straw man, because we hear a lot about it. That's Exodus 5 and 7. Go to Exodus 7 and 5. 5 and 7 are very important numbers. It's about taking L's. It's also about learning to listen, listen to learn, Libra, Leo energies, especially if you have like Libra, Leo, or Leo, Libra houses. Well, placement. Like I got Libra house and it has Leo in it. So something about the stamp or some kind of stamp you got where that shit, it can be anything. You can have, it could be dealing with, if it has something dealing with Libra, Leo, I'm gonna just keep that to myself because too many people watch and I ain't got time for them to be fucking with y'all like that because then I'm gonna get angry. We got Judy and the Munchkins. So yeah, something about, remember I told you I was baptized at Rainbow Missionary Baptist Church. This is some pot of gold shit, like end of the rainbow. We about to get to the end of the road. Someone can't let go. It's unnatural. You be lost. What? You totally ultimate feasted them. Like y'all was supposed to have been on the dinner table a long time ago. So everybody hungry, right? Damn. This could be what this is. They over here discussing, well, somebody got to get on the table or something about the table. Now I remember my mama would say the table and stuff, but she was referring to like when abortions and things like that. So a lot of you empresses or whatever, you could be expecting something. That's anything. Take how it resonates. And a lot of you, it is a baby or something about nations of nations and like, oh shit, the damn monkeys are coming. Brace yourself, and the monkeys. So remember how Dorothy got, you know, they flew away with her ass. But this is in reverse. Something about the Munchkins. What? Your children? Ah, hell nah. Now this is metaphoric too. Say like you, like for example, this is a book I got out. It's made. I got two books, but this is just one of them. This is considered something you created, a birth, something like that you did. This is why you have people who want to transitionalize the word of God, but it was originally, nah, you know who can have babies and you know who can't have babies. But with the changes, everybody want to argue, but okay, argue with God you want to, that's your ass. So don't come to us. We love you, but what we're not doing is just like, we accept you in your lifestyle. We'll hang out and everything. A lot of y'all are like that, but you got fucking morals and values. They just gonna have to get over that shit. I don't know. You ain't gotta have those kinds of morals and values. It could be something else. But it's just literally they just gonna have to be upset. I don't know what to say right there. Somebody, ooh, the Book of Judith. Remember the Tyler Perry in the marriage council and shit like that. Remember the 717 prediction of 1975, Ringo Starr and Maureen Cox. So something about the military and all, man. What the fuck is y'all doing out here? What kind of destiny do y'all fucking got? Jesus. Come through, guy. Oh, man. Y'all some great ass people. Damn. I mean, it was bound to happen one day. But I'm sorry, I feel the shift. This is gonna happen before February of before the month of February ends. If not like right now, think of the day right now, right? We in November, it's the 20th. Or is it the night? No, it's the 18th. And so, oh shit. Y'all, this is the first card that came out. This is the 18th Arcana. My house key has the word rose on it and the number 18. And my house is 214. I'm trying to tell you, this shit about to pop off. Like, I just want to give you a nice little timing. This could be, could we think of right now and how many months it's going to take to get to February. Just marinate on it and I'm going to leave it there. I ain't even going to say too much because damn it, man. Everybody thought you was a fucking fool. Ha! Or some shit like that. Now the marriage council and shit. Now I'm in Sampson County, so in the word of God, we have Samson's revenge. Samson's revenge. Something about Sam. They want you or some shit like that. That's probably why I picked up the military. Somebody, you got a lot of obviously somebody has militant people in their family or something like that. So what I'm getting is, especially like ancestors, soldiers, stuff like that. You're just one of those. You're like you're in a spiritual thing. So this is not literal. Versus some of y'all could have had a background of, you went and enlisted for a little bit, had your experience and that's it. But with Judith, remember Judith was in the marriage camp. That's her name, in the movie, and she's lecturing about how to stay with her husband, the other woman, like the sins of the mother. It's a free movie with ads with Jill Scott on it. I don't know if y'all seen it, but it's called The Sins of the Mothers. I recently started seeing that shit pop up, right? And I'm over here like Navy and the Marines. Shit. Yeah, that's about yeah, goddess. That shit crazy. Ooh, I'm done. This I'm gonna just say it because I don't know no other way to find it. Lord, help me out, protect me, as I said, because they got to know. Y'all calling the shots, basically. Somebody mad as fuck, okay? You're gonna be telling people what to do, where to go, what not to do, because this motherfucker had the same job, but they was trying to take your ass out. That's what that is. I don't know who the fuck it is. I think it's more than one person though. You need to really be aware of that shit. It's at least 1 to 3 people. Cause you got the three musketeers over here talking about some. We're here to save you. Like, yeah, right, motherfucker. Them the monkeys that took Dorothy away type shit. In my, that what it seemed like. Check the energy. Check the energy at the door. Something about listen to the song Beyonce had, uh, Daddy Lessons. But flip it, switch it, if you need to. But that's her, respectfully, her song. So shout out to B. Go listen to that. That's all I can tell you. Something about making a soldier out of you. Something about you not standing for this shit like your ancestors didn't either. Somebody think you stupid. The fuck wrong with them? And if you've been like using emoji flowers or something like that, yeah, and hearts and something about emojis and drawings. Somebody like to draw. Now this is in reverse too because Exodus 5 and 7, that's a straw man fallacy. It says, "Ye shall no more give." Remember I said it's time to be selfish? Cause you already done the shit. A lot of you don't even understand. I mean, you get it, but I just want you to know, like, some kind of work that you done, you already gave enough. They don't need no fucking more shit from you. If they don't fucking get it, then fuck them. Cause damn it, like, what you want me to do? Like, they literally want your ass to put your whole life on the line for them to kind of get in line. But I don't know if they want to do that, because that's giving me Tom and Jerry vibes. Like, the white mouse will not explode. Yes, the fuck it is. If y'all remember that specific episode, look it up. The white mouse would not explode. Tom and Jerry. And if you know what I'm talking about, it's like, so who's white, who's black in this thing of like purity, negativity? And it's really about perspective. Because a lot of you are in the dark, but you're the light in the dark, or somebody, you're the light, but something about you seen some kind of dark energy, dark things. You could be a person of you're into the arts of the dark, but that's what makes you light. Like, people are so retarded. Somebody, they got you all the way fucked up, and I guess perspective, they didn't have it, but they smart or some shit like that. I don't know, but they had to fucking watch you and mooch off you. And because don't forget, behind reconciliation in reverse, we got spying, trying to use you, gain knowledge they don't understand. That's in reverse, because obviously you know you're being watched. Before I even did this, something about computer related crimes, Title 60, general statutes in North Carolina. So if you've been seeing 60s or the number 6, yeah, computer related crimes, something about electronic jurisdiction, arbitration cases and stuff. Because this could be arbitration. Like, those are the things that you got to be invited to that shit, or it got to involve you. You can't just go to that. Okay? You can't. Some of y'all are going to be the ones ruling the arbitration. Well, damn. Well, I guess that's how the world works sometimes. I personally embrace both. I learned to become comfortable in the dark, but I'm very much exactly. Thank you. Because these motherfuckers are slow as fuck. They get on my nerves. Somebody gets it. That's all I ask for. Straw man fallacy. Ye shall no more give the people straw to make brick, as heretofore. Let them go and gather straw for themselves. This is in reverse, because something about get someone else to do it. I'm not doing shit. You do it. I done did it. And maybe somebody went to someone asking about how to do something or whatever, and they might have shown them, talked to them, but they were telling them, you got to find, okay, this is what this is. You know, they had to talk or whatever, but they didn't know there was something under the table. Someone could have been fucking recording the conversation. Well, let me just keep going. Basically, they were talking to this person, it seemed like, right? And wow, somebody arguing outside. So yeah, this is gonna get real, y'all. So they talking to this person about how to straw man your ass, or your account or theirs, or something about straw manning. No legal advice, but yeah, it's there. So let's not act like y'all don't do this shit. Go somewhere else. That's for the motherfuckers who be cross watching y'all, not y'all that like it. So yeah, like they ain't giving them shit, or something about they not giving them shit. Oh, so this person's probably protecting your ass. Who the fuck was this? They said they ain't giving them shit. Like, hell no, that's my shit. Or something. Oh, damn. How about this? Ed, and Eddie episode. That's my horse. Have y'all been seeing horses or sheep or something about chickens, hens, roosters, sheeps, horses? I'm a mediator and we have 5 suits: the sheep, the ostrich, the fox, the owl, and the shark. So those animals could resonate because somebody, we have to learn as mediators to embody all of them for the sake of protecting us, not being manipulated. I'm not about to be no yes, ma'am, yes, sir, the sheep thing. We're not doing that shit. Either the fuck you gonna dig what I'm saying? We can get it like, look, gangster cordial. We don't give a fuck because at the end of the day, you asked us to do what? And now you want to shit on us as mediators? First of all, we don't, we are trying to be the best people when it comes to everyone's feelings and what they want. So it's already fucked up that your ass got them. So you ain't even got to be a mediator certified to handle those things. It's a metaphor for you're a medium. It's a metaphor for like you understand, overstand the internal, outer standing perspective, the dead, the living, and shit like that. And a lot of y'all are hip to game when it comes to legalities and legal advice, especially learning now because there's a lot of shit going on. I'll have, ooh, on your arm. I call myself Seeking Owl on Clubhouse. I do not have no tattoos though. It's something that y'all ain't never did before that people like as well. So think about what you haven't done before. Cause you know how they say the first and being green and gullible. Somebody feels like because this is something you or someone in your family, you're the first to do this. I don't know what it is, but they think you're and no, you done showed your ass. So Title 14, U.S. Code 113, subsection 20, Article 19C. We're about to read it. The big picture, exactly. Identity theft, y'all. This came out right with it. So it's funny how straw men and all this shit is here, right? And then on the other side, we got freaking identity theft. Y'all are gonna get a kick out of this. Really hear this one good. Cause I love reading this one. For some, I love it. It's I mean, identity theft. So subsection A person who knowingly obtains, possesses, or uses identifying information or another person, living or dead. Remember I said that? With the intent to fraudulently represent that this person that's who they are. Hold up. Intent to fraudulently represent that the person is the other person. Oh shit. So this is somebody is copied? Yeah, well, y'all knew that, right? You're too awesome. The other person for the purposes of making financial or credit transactions. So someone could be doing one thing and somebody doing another, and you literally are like, this is why y'all are like this. Like everybody went wherever the fuck they want to go with whatever the fuck you got going on. That's your shit. This could be your children. It could be anything. They literally want to be your ass. So they'll literally try to listen, they not getting away with this shit because they not getting away with this. Hell, I done made the video anyway. I know they be watching me, so damn, no, you're not getting away with this bullshit. I don't need nobody to help me. I'm gangster. When it comes to, so I belched twice. So when I say I don't need nobody help, when it comes to this kind of stuff and I can actually put it together. I love listening to people. Hold on. I love learning from them and I don't mind, like, I know, like, if I didn't make that up and I didn't know that shit, I'm going to say, well, such and such taught me and this is what I learned from, and then I move forward. Something about giving credit where credit is due here. Financial or credit transactions in other person's name. A lot of y'all don't even know this shit happening. Some of y'all got businesses where they're doing this shit too as well. To obtain anything of value, benefit, or advantage, or for the purpose of avoiding legal consequences, is guilty of a felony punishable as provided in General Statute 14, U.S. Code 113, subsection 22A, of a felony punishable as provided. Again, General Statute 14, U.S. Code 113. So, ooh, I was born 11/13, so something about one missing. Yo ass, cause you ain't got shit to do with it. Now, part 8 says electronic identification numbers. Remember I told y'all about electronic jurisdiction? Somebody violated a lot of shit on so many levels you didn't even knew exist. Remember damn Moneybag Yo said that shit in the song? I'll fly your chick out, but he said the B word, to a place you didn't know exists. Or she didn't know, whoever the fuck. Look at the emperor in the bottom. I told you all, both of you. Something about y'all two, or you two, or something about you two. Maybe you two. Ah, hell, the Knight of Chalice with the King of Wands. With the, oh, damn. So you got to choose between a knight or a king? But this king is questionable. They could be questioning you, or this knight could be very emotionally distressed, and it's kind of coming from a place of, I don't know if that's a good thing to do, or maybe you need some time there. The Emperor is at the bottom with the Three of Oh, shit. The Three of Pentacles. Something about the Trinity. I'm telling you, something about them three, man. Woo, woo, woo. Something about them three. Who? And Empress, you's out here. You out here today, not tomorrow. Well, every day. You out here today with the Seven of Chalice. Psalm 73, flip it to 37. You'll thank me later. This came out fuss. So, something about that Empress wondering about that other person too. Like, people have fears, you know what I'm saying? They could be arguing in their mind, Five of Wands, about like where you going, or they could be losing out on you, Five of Chalice. And look at the damn Five of Pentacles. And y'all saw me shuffle this deck if you've been here long enough. Something about seeing fives and then 10. So something about 10. If you see tens or something about 10, split it and split it. Somebody took y'all shit and split it with them, and they took that, and that was that. Ah, hell no. Nah. Look at the damn King of freaking Chalice behind it shit after realizing it. And then this is the Fruits of Your Labor card, Eight of Pentacles. Because in other tarot decks, it's a woman with a little bandana on, with like a gardening tool. So remember I said split? Look at that split down the damn middle there. Look at their ass right here. The Justice is behind it. And guess what's behind that? The 10 of Wands. I'm done. Something about wondering what's the fuck gonna happen now. And that's that. Look, I don't know. Something about 101. And guess what? The Aries house, we got 101. And these are wands. Something about somebody did something on the Aries moon. If y'all been seeing like 1500, Check in September. I just forgot what actual day. The moon was in Aries 1500 hours. So something about like if you seen like trucks, Rams. So you got the Aries, you got Taurus and Capricorn. Those are the horned beasts, and then they could be flipped to winged beast. And that don't necessarily mean that they're like, bad or something. It's just perspective and me trying to let you know, nah, I get it in my own little weird way. And they are definitely look, okay, for example, I have like lecturing and teaching. I'm gonna end the video where people that's saying they're actually Oshun, for example. And, you know, I just want you to be careful doing that because I ain't gonna lie, the algorithm and the stuff seem cool, but after learning and seeing, you can say you're the daughter of, or, those ideologies, but actually embodying that, Orisha saying that that is you, that's a hell no, because what's going to happen is, not don't look, the law is kind of like surface level shit because covenantly wise, you got to go through certain things to literally embody. Now that seems like, damn, Tamara, that's freaky and kind of occultish. Yeah, because you do have to go through that. You can't just do that shit. And yes, you're gonna get in trouble because even, I don't mean to talk about the occult, but if they got their own thing, just out of respect to them, they got their own shit. Okay, regardless if you like it or not, they do. Just respect here. I know how we feel, but it's respect here. They have their own thing. So if your ass over here talking about, saying you this and that, but you didn't know that they got this and this and blah blah blah. Now maybe it was a bit of confusion here, because that could have been what it was. A lot of that shit calmed down now because some of them done found out they was fucking with you and other people lied to them about you. And then they keep doing shit too, by the way. Like somebody just don't know when to fucking stop. Something about that's the one that got to learn. Like, and it's fucked up because a lot of y'all gonna figure out it's somebody you didn't even expect to have to learn. Mm, 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 mm. And Ten of Chalice, we see, and Empress, whether man or woman, because you got the energy. You got the Seven of Chalice out here beside you. So this is this is real close. Like, yo, you grew up with these people or something like that. And this is the first card that came out. When we went over the river through the woods to your grandmas, your grandpas, or whomever that you seek counsel to. I don't mean to like tap into your business, but this is just how I do. I didn't, if I disturb your peace, I didn't mean to, but this is for your protection because this don't fucking sound right here. It's something about root words. Like I said, unhappy is one. You got redo is one. Cause you got the word re is the prefix, do is the actual like root word, because it's the actual word. So focus on those words. You'll thank me later. Just you'll thank me later. I don't want to tell you what to do, but I would please, if you could just take some time out your day to look at them root words. You'll thank me later. Because something about they're trying to use your roots, your in words and all kind of shit. Like maybe you text, cause chalice and all that, science and synchronicity message, flow, currency, how locomotives and shit would go in the water to different states and places to drop off cargo loads. And so look at chalice also as people who do like trucking or boating, where it has something to do with like assets. Cause something about asset protection too. Cause somebody taking some shit that's yours, you got protection, but they kind of did some other shit where it looked where it could be very hard to get this together. And don't be afraid to ask for some help. There's people who get it. It's just, I think it's very deep because you got to be very you who you can't just have this conversation with just anybody. I don't know who you are, but you just can't. You just can't. Shit. Damn. I said I was gonna go, but now I feel like, damn, should I stay for a little bit? I think y'all good, and I did my due diligence the best I could, but I'm just saying this shit kind of creepy. It's fucking with my soul here. I ain't worrying about them fucking with me. I'll slap the shit out of them. They already know. Biometrics data, and then we got fingerprints. I mean, I may not have everything together, but they damn sure know what I'm not about to do is, and then finish the next line. Damn, so somebody, you in the system? Oh, some of y'all got in trouble for some petty ass shit that you shouldn't have got in trouble for or something like that. Or it wasn't a big deal, right? And something about expungements, your record. If something was dismissed, you don't really have to work that hard to get it off your record. Or you're dealing with someone who has one and they haven't been in trouble that long, or let me rephrase it. They haven't been in trouble consistently. Like they've been on their best behavior, yada yada boom boom. So they can literally get an expungement by now or something. Like when this happens, guess what else the fuck gonna happen? The shit. Cause somebody try to use that shit to say you're a bad person. Fuck it. Fuck it. Something about, okay, we gonna see who the bad person gonna. I'm so sorry to y'all. My apologies for their ass. I mean, because some of it, like, okay, the reason why I'm saying that, and a lot of y'all be like, why? You don't have to do. No, no, no. I would love to. Or I feel honored to for you because I created new information that is copywritten where I feel like they're using that shit to manipulate people to make people think I'm a bad person. So I know if it's happening to me, it's happening to you. I want to focus on you. This is why I'm doing that. And I get it. Especially the new astrology information. Of course, a bitch and a nigga or whatever the fuck they want to be called would be mad. And then somebody wants to try and like get that shit signed over to them. Like when you do a contract or something, they will have full ownership. And it's like, you stupid, dusty ass fuck. That's not gonna work either. Cause you can never own something that you never fucking did. This is why the world is fucked up now, because too many people keep putting their hands with they intentions, manipulative ways, because that's what we're talking about, being manipulative on your shit. Some thought they was helping. You should have still asked. Talking about surprise. Nigga, no. They gonna try to come up with an excuse, and I don't think that's a good one. That sounds some bullshit. No, it's not good enough. We might need an angel message. Let's get one. I said I was gonna go. Let's get one. Cause this right here got me like, your little goof troop ass. Whoever the fuck this is. I don't know who the fuck this is, but you and your troop is a goof. A fraud. A facade. Something about them damn musketeers. Them damn Three Stooges asses. And then they tried, somebody, you about to find out your ass was forged on a document saying you somebody's wife or you're somebody's husband. Like, I remember I was with someone in their car. They was trying to teach me how to drive though. I didn't even know how. And I guess because of what I'd done, the officers behind us kind of pulled us over while I was entering into where I lived at the time. 214 on the timer. My house number. I'm trying to tell you, heart to heart. We about to end it real soon. But I want to tell you this story because I think it has something to do with the forgery, and you might be in a marriage that you didn't even know was, or something was spiritual and you was trying to connect with somebody at one point and it didn't work out, but now they want to fucking connect. I don't know. Cause I gotta be next to you or some shit. Oh damn. The Rose Venus cut at the Mother Rose. I don't think mama liked this. Something about the golden afternoon. Remember the white rose and the Alice in Wonderland and the singing? She was the only one. Didn't say too much, but she said when it was time, right? And I got a white candle lit, so that may be significant. There's a red one over here lit. Red on the right, white on the left. Uh, the Rose Venus says alignment, flow, right relationship, and harmony. So the left side, the white candle in this Venus of the rose, mother in this red candle in the rose. So something about mother wants to know who paint her roses red. She's pissed off. She might be red hot on fire and not even white. Like she's, I don't know. Take out resonate. We got returning to each other, compassion, humility. Well, not humility, humanity. Someone is not humanitarian faking it. They faking, oh damn, they got with someone who's a fake ass, like love people ass. And y'all were actually those people, and they a fake ass wannabe. Something about the 7 B's in the law. That is your general statutes and codes and ethics, legal advice about children, non-secured stuff. So something about a secure party creditor, things like that. If you look in the 7 B's, something about the 7 B's and the 7 brothers, 7 sisters. So this is calling all of y'all. Okay. Come through, sister group, hey, brother group. Something about the goof troop. They thought y'all was a bunch of goofs. Shit. About to stun on the ass. Damn, let's get this angel message and get out of here. So obviously we know what the world going on by now. If not, a nice amount is here. And I don't know who you are, but he, she, maybe a group of y'all, they is authentic with their own spiritual stuff. Or something about you got your own. I don't know what you got, but it's yours. And like you knew this because you filed and you did the work. And somebody tried to take your fucking work. Something about mystique, shape shifting ass. You could be like very mystique-ish. Compassion, devotion, humility, humanity, grace. So that just came out and it's upright. We're just gonna do 3. All right. So, ooh, wait a minute. Do y'all see this in the back here? The little. It's on. Remember when Beyonce was wearing her little, like her Oshun outfit or something? So Friday passed, I did a spiritual bath. Something about Oshun. Then, the Caribbeans will say Ochun. I mean, I'm Afro Latina, but then I also got like. It's this so-called quote unquote African record. They trying to say Chloe Smith. I just want to be the one to tell y'all I did the research my fucking self. Fuck you, Bureau of Indian Affairs. You had time to give me my fucking documents and you didn't. You sided with motherfuckers to try to get me hurt so you wouldn't have to. So fuck you, respectfully. Y'all, Chloe Smith is actually Sacagawea. There you go. If you want the information, like literally for yourself, I don't mind showing you. Literally, the crazy part is I'm a homeschool mom. I was teaching my daughter certain stuff. So she just wanted to learn the history part in her little standard test book. So I was like, okay, let's flip to it. We did everything, we supposed to do. So she wanted to do something that, I asked her, what you want to do in here? I'll let you pick something. She said history. I said, okay. Did what the child asked, went, flipped, and saw Sacagawea born it was 1788, because Chloe Smith, they claim that she's from fucking Africa. And yes, I got these documents saying that she's from Africa, but it says born about 1780, ABT, and then 1780. So, roughly estimation. And that is Sacagawea, according to what I found out. So a lot of y'all, they didn't want you to know because they didn't want you to know. But it's more like there's a spiritual side to stuff where certain things you're not going to know. It has to be felt. So even though we got facts, the spiritual and the feelings of things still matter, but in a way where it got to align with conscious facts. So something about they want to argue in court, oh, the facts and shit, but then they want to hit you with the spiritual and the ooh nah nah about what the fuck I just said. Y'all flip flop asses, just like y'all made that fucking law about y'all are not responsible for the injections of what's in people's bodies if it turns out to be a detriment. So you're basically saying you don't give a fuck about us, so why should we give a fuck about what you're saying or what you like? We really should. I ain't gonna say it. Something about we don't. If you don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. Cause that's what it's leading to with y'all stupid asses. Dummy. Fucking crash test dummy. Something about they some big dummies. Red Fox, rest in peace. I had got this telegram in the mail with red socks. The person looked like they got their legs crossed and sitting, right? And on the sock it said Bumbas. Remember I said something about the islands, Jamaica and shit like that? Something about the Bumbas. The bum bum bum. Or the bum. Something about a bum. Maybe a bum bump. Or some shit. Oh, god damn, I'm done with it. Oh. Anyway, it's just energy. Woo. Open is in reverse. Something about case closed, bitch. It's closed. We're not changing our mind or some shit. Say yes. They're gonna turn on little Corey. Oh hell no. Y'all better run. Expand. Expand through the extremes. Trust life. Something about you did that. And this is what it taught you. This y'all did this before. That's what I told you. Then did this shit. Nope. It's that. Nope. Something about no. The answer is no. And it's really not that you're saying no to be rude. You're saying no to protect yourself. They want to hurt you. We talking like physical harm. Why the fuck should you say yeah? Okay, anyway. Somebody, y'all some weird motherfucker. Why would they collect to take a break? I just want to ask them. I don't give a fuck if they answer. This is rhetorical if you don't want to fucking answer, but I'm damn sure gonna say it. Why the fuck do y'all want to ask the collective or any, anybody that may not even fucking see this ever, but your bitch ass watching? I'm sorry, I called you a bitch. I'm just mad at you for this shit a little bit here, but I ain't too mad. I'm just disturbed that, okay, what was the fuck? What was the reason? That don't even make sense right there. I mean, you would claim you got a good reason, but it don't look like one to me. And and y'all cross-watching asses know I know a whole lot. Nah, that's not good enough either. Mitch? Or do you want to be called the other one? Because some of y'all are. Anyway, so yeah, case closed, collective. Something about this is an open closed case. Oh shit. I remember my mom used to talk to me about what I was going through and trying to help me understand it and do what I need to do, blah blah blah. And she was like, it's gonna be an open and shut case. My mom a Taurus. Hell yeah. Open and shut. Something about open and shut the door. You might open the door and shut it right in their face because Gemini, for your Venus reading or the heart of a Gemini, and then Gemini energy is literally Empress. And for me to pull the Aries back up, something about ones, seeing a lot of ones. And Emperor, don't be dismayed. You in here too. You was at the bottom of the deck. Something about you on deck. You next or something like that, Emperor. Period. But you know, Empress over here putting in work. You better show some goddamn gratitude or some shit like that. I think they do now because Emperor, you were in reverse. I don't know who is who. Just because Emperor looks like a guy, you know, that could be a woman in her masculine don't know how to act. And the man is in his Empress energy and he's trying to, you know, do the best he can. You know, he could flip the fuck out at any moment though. Cause he trying his hardest, like he trying his hardest. Something about it's a pregnant lady right in the center, or something about what you're having or what's about to come. You got listen. There's an army. You ain't got to worry about shit. Somebody got accused of being something, and something about your sun sign or what's being exposed. All these yellow cards. Yeah, the enjoying yourself. Something about that 9 to 5 was long. Like you've been doing a lot of work. It's time for you to enjoy yourself. Do what you actually want to do. If you want to have a baby, you deserve that. If you want to live on a in Argentina with the peacocks and shit, you deserve that shit. That's what you deserve. So make sure you choose wisely about what that is. Even me, like I ain't no, I ain't trying like I'm all of that. Gemini North Node. Oh shit. Oh yeah, you in the right place. You've been hitting all the bricks, turning them shits into cash. They probably think you selling. Something about we're buying, not selling. Fighting temptations, though, ass niggas. The bud. Yeah, this is nipped in the bud. Something about the hustle. Something about double up. Y'all been seeing them doubles? Something about double for your trouble. Yo, Nipsey, come through. Your ass is a trip. Potential promise. It's about to happen. Keep going. Look, nip it in the bud. Nip it in the bud. You gonna see a flood. Make it rain then. Make it rain then. Something about when Beyonce said, baby, make it rain. Don't let go till it storms again. I pray that this will never end. My love, coffee, don't stop. Some shit. I don't know what you're gonna do, so I'm singing and doing whatever. Which one do you like? Something about purple kisses. Which one do you like best? I'm just saying, y'all crown is it's amazing. I shouldn't have tapped into it, obviously, but I just did my job. Somebody wants to hurt me, I did it. I don't give up. So at the bottom, this is what it is: the rose Venus, and y'all see me show this shit. Y'all see that? So yep, they don't want that. They don't want that. Something about womp womp womp. Remember that SpongeBob commercial? My cousin Kizzy a trip. What up, Kizzy? She be like, loser. Like we be like laughing. Yo, she a trip. She is really funny. Y'all been seeing cats. Yo, mad protection over my cuz though. Yeah, it's my cousin, y'all. It's my cousin. But now, something about the Matrix. We talked about that shit. Sophia. Sophia. Damn, the Terminator. Damn, that shit about to come true. Ooh. Damn. Now, I went to Dollar Tree. Now, this is crazy. My sister's a Virgo. She's married to a Sag. So I find this funny. Should I have to say too much? Y'all get it, right? Okay. So anyway, she has at her table this it's this like elf or some kind of gnome where it has Neil, Neil. So in Dollar Tree, y'all, right? I love her too. Sandy, I want to go home. That's what she said. We about to. Let's enjoy ourselves a little bit. We went through a lot of shit our lives, y'all. Let's enjoy ourselves a little bit for it's time to go. Something about just live your life too. So you can't worry about them. But I went to Dollar Tree, y'all. I wanted to take a picture of it, but my phone was not charged. So I'm gonna do it again just to put it on the storyboard. Remember I said my sister was a Virgo married to a Sag. Now, I'm a Sag too. But she got it's literally the gnome looking elf or whatever. It says Neil. I think it's spelled that way. It's Neil. Something about your knees and falling and remember I said slip falling can't get up? And that's literally in the book of Psalms. Y'all go to Psalms 73. And that's the book imprint with the Empress stamp on it, the 3 Roman numeral thing. Honey. Yeah, something about the daughter of Oshuiel. And then some of y'all, I swear, with the Cherokees, what y'all doing? It don't matter because it's like y'all are all things or some shit like that. So, damn, I went to Dollar Tree, y'all, and it said Noel. So we went from Neil to Noel. And let me etymology play that. So you got no and then L. Something about producing without a father. It pissed God off. Or something about they got pissed off. Or basically the Most High got mad. Something about a child and Nimrod producing something about they claiming you a Jezebel and worrying about what the fuck you doing because you did something where it forms some kind of thing where it can come to life in some kind of way. Take out resonates where I mean best way to find the words where basically someone just don't want that to happen, so they're trying to confuse you with people, energies, andronious spirits. Yeah. Flip flop. Oh, I'm a girl. Oh no, I'm a guy. Or I'm a. You don't know what the fuck you want to be. I don't know who that is. Versus the people who you would say you're both, I guess, but you're honest about that shit. We're not talking to them. We talking to you motherfuckers in the back that ain't came up yet on that flip-flop shit. Or when you get mad at somebody, you want to expose how you were this and that. Like you're using it and not being happy with it. You're causing destruction and confusion. That's not love, baby. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about. It has nothing to do with who you want to lay with, sleep with. That's not where I'm getting at. I'm getting at why the fuck did you do shit and then want to hurt somebody behind it with your little tricky, manipulative ass. That's what I'm talking about. And that's for all of us on so many levels. But you worrying about what the fuck they doing. I think you need to be worrying about what the fuck you doing because you've been doing this shit for a while versus someone who may have done something a few. Like literally, y'all, you know how they say ignorance to the law is no excuse? Well, since you just now got into who you are because it's been snatched from you, you basically got a pass that you were unaware because they didn't do their job. These were people who were supposed to have been watching after us, y'all. I'm gonna just make it about y'all. You supposed to, that's what their job is. They want to say they're God and all this shit, and they got rights and blah 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 blah. But that's literally what their job was. Something happened. It's not necessarily their everybody's fault over there, but something happened where infiltration became arbitrarily fucked up. So you can be called a Moor. It's not even about being the nah. It's about telling the truth right now and being the fuck honest. And a lot of them don't want to be honest because they know they're responsible for a lot of shit. And they rather just get rid of the motherfucker than everybody get in trouble. Or some people feel like they might have not have done a lot of things, but because they are associated with them that they can get in trouble. That's not gonna fucking happen. This is not that way. Somebody is literally a fair person. They want to see all the stuff. If it makes sense, okay. If it don't, or something got to be done, other people's perspective. This is really a person who just wants to do right, even if it means their dirty laundry. Because it takes a very powerful person to get this fucking far. So obviously they're ready. Somebody, oh damn, they done fucked up with ooh wee. I'm gonna end it with it's about love. Somebody don't want you to be happy. Literally, a lot of y'all could have had problems in love life, like stuff like that, because the moment that you would be happy, house, cars, and like all this lavish shit would start coming out because you didn't even know you were emperor. You didn't even know you were empress. You didn't know you had that imprint on your life. Something about the blueprint or the print you went in and found the map the map. Something about Dora the Explorer. Mediator, um, mediadora is the Espanol palabras for the one in English, mediator. So some of y'all, you carry around a backpack or you're definitely wearing boots. I mean, it's cold. So yeah, a lot of y'all, you probably bought some new stuff that might have something to do with backpacks, school, maybe your kids or something like that. Cause we got Judy and the Munchkins and all that right here. So yeah, you've been taking care of them kids and all this crazy shit going on. Or if you ain't got no kids, you can take care of somebody else's and they got crazy shit going on and they need to kind of give you some pat on the back there, or you need a raise or something. Maybe you a babysitter, or maybe you should consider daycare. Like if you got children and you've been trying to find like a job or something like that, and it's hard, maybe you should try daycare, and the actual kids could be around. Just ask the daycare. You can actually get daycare assistance, and your kids will be in the daycare while you're at work. Like, come on, y'all. Think, baby. It ain't hard. You could have been flossy. Some of y'all, you did not have to struggle this long. Your mind is so. You got some great ass ideas. Like, man, get in there. Yeah, yeah. It was carefree. You got a figure bitty back. I'm done. It's funny. My daughter, her name is Cherish. Me and dad, well, dad calls her Care Bear. He's a Gemini too. Damn. See how we all, if we kind of just you know, be open to each other, but also, have a bit of a boundary because some people they weird, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all about to see some shit, especially fake ass prophetess and prophetesses. It's in the word of God. Um, the beast and the false prophet will be together. But don't be deceived either, because something about they could be literally you know how somebody you just sit and talking to them, they might have heard through the grapevine you had a conversation, but just going to check the energy and shit, that's nothing wrong with that. That doesn't mean that you're agreeing or doing anything, but you're not trying to judge them either. Somebody's a really sweet person, but you don't need to go by yourself. Let somebody know. Fuck going at nighttime. So obviously this is why this is in reverse. So if they can't see you when the sun is out, then they vamping ass. Just it's a no. Something about open in reverse. So something about no. You better set some boundaries. Go ahead and do what you got to do here. Let them know. You got to let them know. I got this little chain from the library called, it has the word unity on it. So something about UNITY. You got something about you gonna have what you need though. That's the silly shit. I don't even think y'all gonna see this coming. Like the moment that that's set up, if that is what it is right there, like meeting and greeting and doing something business wise, a lot of you are going to find out that hmm, ooh, how can I put it? Somebody literally, they already, this was already orchestrated, but because of something you created or whatever you did, it changed. So now they don't know how to approach you. So this is kind of hard for them. Good, motherfucker, good. So potential promise is about to happen. Keep going. That's the end of it. Yo, something about to happen on some Petey Pablo shit. Y'all didn't listen to me. Somebody's from South Carolina, just like Petey. Something about thanks, Petey, the little rascals. That sneaky Sunwater Spanky. It's his fault why Darla hates me. Somebody is pissed. Ooh, I bet you that's it. That's why Emperor was in reverse. Like, you motherfucker. You looking for a job? I used to. You know what, y'all? I will actually be posting a lot of that stuff on my storyboard. So if y'all want to come swing by, it'll start. I can start tomorrow. I actually have some stuff. They're old videos, so obviously update is needed. I go to grants.gov a lot. I see a lot of stuff where um you can get the opportunities. So also, yo, somebody's really yelling outside. So I'm gonna tell y'all right now, like, yo, shit about to get ugly. Like, oh man, but it's like you're gonna hear it or hear about it. You're not gonna be around it. Some of y'all have been, like, for example, my Capricorn neighbor, she got into some stuff and I pulled up, I'm coming from somewhere else. I pulled up, parked the car, hey, what up, what up? And she tell me what went on while I was gone. I'm like, damn, a whole fight and shit. I'm like, see how the Most High be keeping your ass out of shit? Y'all need to be helped. Listen, praise in advance. That's all I can tell you. Be thankful every day. You have no idea what you're being rescued from with all this shit going on. Somebody really want to kill y'all. That's just period. Don't let that motherfucker act like you silly and don't know what the fuck you talking about. That's what's pissing me off in here. They want to kill you. No, more than once. This happened at least about a good, you can count on one hand, but that's one time is, wait a minute. First of all, draw the line. What gives them a bitch? Mitch, switch, witch, warlock, whatever the fuck. What gives you the right to say you have the right to do this shit here? And now you need the motherfucking collective, whoever's resonating with this, to save your ass. I'm just confused now because if you was trying to kill them, nah, you was, bitch. You was. You trying to steal their identity, their values, every fucking thing. You's a hoe for that. I would say some shit, but I ain't gonna say it because my tongue's powerful as hell, and I really gotta be careful. I learned that a long time ago. When I start tapping in, like I gotta be careful as hell. Yeah, hell froze. Hmm. Something about Oshun on ice. One day, y'all, I went to Facebook. There was this lovely, beautiful woman in orange, no, yellow. You know how people skating, on ice. So something about Lion King on ice, flip Oshun on ice. So maybe go listen to that song by J. Cole, Lion King on Ice, or something about that album or something like that. He's from Fayetteville, North Carolina. I was born Fort Bragg, North Carolina, and that's like Fort Bragg is actually in Fayetteville, if that makes sense. I don't mean to brag, but I am cocky at times, and I know I'm smart as hell. Now, Fort Bragg is actually base 9. You heard it from me. It's the fucking truth. I hate them for what they done. They lied. It's a lot of shit. And it pisses me off. I mean, they even told my mom some bullshit. I got this on podcast. Like, my mom is telling, it's only 4 minutes and 36 seconds. It's not that long. Literally, if you got 5 minutes to listen. So look at, just find, it's Heritage Equals Inheritance Podcast. And my mom, we up, that's my mother, and she's telling y'all her mama was there. Mary, rest in peace. Because what the fuck do we have here? Yep, and she was born Christmas Eve. I know who I am. I'm so sorry it bursts people's fucking bubble. I really, moved by other people's stories at this time. I know about me. Not that I'm like putting myself or my family like to the back or anything. I'm just saying I understand higher now that, so other people resonate and they have a similarity but in their own beautiful way. I wonder if I can help them realize what I realize and blah 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 blah. Y'all are those kind of individuals, so they fucked up because somebody's line is they not. Ooh, it all started with a fake ass authentication. That's all I'm gonna say. Look up authentication and identification, Article 9. You'll thank me later. Um, I would say also no legal advice, but as you know, you got your creditors' rights. I'm not saying that I know everything, but I know enough, and I feel like you should go look at that. Go look at it because they're not the same word, but they're interchangeably used. And this is why I said blessed and blissed. They would say it's similar, some people, but we know it's not. But at the same sense, they can be interchangeably used. You something about the root words, man. The root words of words that are prefixes. Whew, they trying to do a number on y'all. I don't like this shit here. But now they want to come and say they sorry. But what the fuck? That's not gonna change. I mean, of course, y'all are gonna move forward and everything, cause that's just who y'all are. But it's just the point. I'm trying to understand why are they coming back trying to act like we cool with some shit like, bitch, you try to kill somebody more than once with people who are in the same vicinity and making other people of that vicinity look bad with your bitch ass, bitch, Mitch, switch ass. I don't like you. Anyway, something about Leah taking a deep ass breath after she finished. And you're not, I know it motherfuckers be trying to act like, I do this to help y'all stupid asses. Bitch. Somebody in the back be trying to act like I'm doing this to get attention. Bitch. Maybe if you did what the fuck you supposed to do like I'm doing, you wouldn't feel that the fuck way. Bitch. Like, y'all out here trying to kill people's, like, when these kids find out that you tried to hurt their parents, and they 9 times out of 10, a lot of these damn kids already know, which is stupid ass, because they're not these kids is too damn sharp, okay? They know how to do a lot of shit. So I'm just looking at it like, what the hell you thought was gonna happen? Y'all be listening to y'all children, if not other children, and you don't have kids, take it how it resonate, and literally they tell you shit, and you be like, oh, really? Like, this one evil ass motherfucker, but she wanna say I'm doing witchcraft, a big forehead ass bitch. I'm sorry, but she do got big ass forehead, and she might pick on me, but I don't give a fuck. I don't care, because you not me. You need to go be yourself. And she's finding out right now that you should have did that because you didn't know what you were signing up for and what my assignment was. And now you're literally going through what I was trying to keep certain people from. Like, you know how you know what you're going through, and you know damn well certain people cannot handle that shit but you. Now you're a little stupid ass in the corner crying and want somebody to come help. Literally lied to that man and everything. Hell, you let him lie to you, like, about me, and it's a lot of shit, and other people, and man, even my dad involved in that shit. Like, look, I have no sympathy for you. I don't. How the hell he literally is at? I feel like, and I could be wrong, and just emotionally distressed because they put me through psychological fuckery. So open to correction, cause I know I'm not right about everything, but I think I'm hitting on a lot of shit. I just don't know everything, and I'm content with that. Shit, I don't mind apologizing if I want right, but see, that's why you don't do shit when you don't know. Talking and saying is one fucking thing, but doing and acting, you better make sure that shit is correct. You can feel how the fuck you want. Or is it correct? A lot of y'all about to go to jail, stupid motherfucker. But anyway, I didn't mean to make it long, but this was like shit. Crazy part is a lot of y'all gonna be judging them. You know why? Because they shouldn't have judged you. Literally, you're gonna be able to, like, on some shit, like the judge could be telling you some shit, because a lot of this shit court related. There's no way around it. This is a lawsuit. So many, and on so many levels, so much deep, man. Woo, 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 woo. Yo, it kind of got hot in here a little bit. But anyway, it's just lawsuits, and it's a lot of shit deep, but they could be wanting to do like mediation, arbitration, because they don't want their little shit to hit the news and shit like that and be all embarrassed. But they tried to embarrass your ass. They embarrassed you in the courtroom 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4. They embarrassed you. Like, a lot of y'all could have hit a homeless, or like a downfall of hardship in your life, where you might have gotten kicked out of somewhere, but you were literally trying to basically be responsible, pay bills, do a lot of shit, where they stop you from doing that. I have no sympathy for you. Go ask someone the fuck else, because you ain't asking me shit. You might well keep it hot. Period. You might well keep going, folks. Tam ain't helping you do a goddamn thing. You nigga, please. Bitch, bye. Mitch, switch, whichever one, pick. I don't give a fuck. Because I don't. I can't, you can't trust somebody, yo, that's trying to kill you. Like, certain things in life, you know, there's a lot of shit we be like, I don't know, right? But literally kill you more than once? Hell nah. Nope. If y'all asses do that shit, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you, okay? If anything, maybe some ray of chance You know, you give them opportunity. I can't tell you what to do, but if you're going to do that, you need to set some really strict boundaries. You need, if you're going to do it, you're going to need someone who's a contract freak. Okay? Because these smoke, man, you're going to need a contract freak. Okay? Contract freak. Something about they don't have no soul, no mind, or damn body. I don't even know if they in their body. You know, because a lot of shit go down in there. You know what I'm saying? Like Esther, literally, that's not a fucking kid. That's a grown ass woman that just look like that's a kid body or some shit. Y'all better listen. But people want to, like they said, for example, I'm just bringing this up. I'm like, not that I should go find the fuck out, but I'm just saying, because now it just makes sense. Like, well, wonder how that's gonna turn out. Beyonce, for example, they was the people. What's the guy? He made a video talking about Beyonce and baby killing, but people don't understand, yo. Y'all about to find out. You should listen with your stupid ass. I don't understand. I don't know. I can't help you. What I will say is this: to like, well, what do you mean, Tan? You brought that up. Okay. Well, what I'm talking about is, well, if you, okay, this is what I'm talking about. I woke up. I'm gonna just tell you my experience, and I'm gonna leave B out of it. I can't help what they fucking said about her. But what I will do at this time is bring up something personal. I don't really give a fuck how nobody feel because I'll stand on what the fuck I said. I don't give a shit. So I was asleep. The same woman I'm talking about, big forehead ass. I got up like on some minty shit. Y'all seen Harriet Tubman where in her sleep she rises like, what the fuck happened? Have y'all ever woke up like that? So you know what I'm talking about. Um, Basically it was 7:17 a.m. She had her baby at that time. So I determined, oh, and then I had a dream. You know that Resident Evil shit? The girl who created it, her name is Tamara Smart. My name is Tamara Frederick. Now I don't know if she pronounced it like mine or not, but it's not the point. You get it, right? So yeah, she has something to do with the Resident Evil with the chick in the orange jumpsuit. And the fuck shit is she over here talking about beating the Matrix and trying to protect a dude and all that shit. When you're in the fucking Matrix, you idiot. I'm sorry, you are. You don't even understand that you is. I am not fucking helping you because you overstep and you allow people to get in your fucking head and then look at me fucked up. It happened to y'all too. And I just want to be the vessel to tell my story so you can kind of see what I'm saying. And really, a lot of y'all is gonna have to say you. Well, a lot of y'all, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's too late. Some of them them celebrities talking about, oh, they sold out, they sold us. Listen, in life, sometimes you do things where you were trying to help some fucking body until you're in that position. I mean, we all actually have been. You're just looking at it, oh, they're in this position. Something about a disposition, paralegal stuff, no legal advice, but they're in this position and you might be in this position, but you're learning or you're seeing. And I'm not saying to go and just see for yourself what they got unless you want to. I'm just saying for the sakeness of other people in their lives and the respect on their name and what they actually the fuck was doing. A lot of y'all about to figure out a lot of these celebrities is not the issue. And that's just yo stupid ass right there. So anyway, I get what she was meaning, but that don't fucking mean that I'm gonna go over there and save her. Cause there's a lot of shit I do know. I can't do that because it looked like you trying to use me as a shield too. And I'm just gonna be real and say that as well because I get it. I'm a loving person, but I'm not stupid. And I don't need y'all to be either. But at the end of the day, I will be like humble and aware to the fact that you still don't know, right? But I'm just content with that. Don't mean I gotta go over there. At the end of the day, a lot of people knew a lot of shit, but they didn't say shit. You see what I'm saying? So, but you still be humble because a lot of people were lied to about certain shit. Documents, they got to get redone, the right name put on the motherfucker. Man, so can you really get mad at someone, you know what I'm saying, when they didn't know either? Something about forgiveness and love, yo. But at the end of the day, that don't fucking mean you gotta jump on their bandwagon. You got your own fucking wagon on some Chris Tucker shit. No, 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 no. You put your own shit in the bag. Okay, we don't do certain things because at the end of the day, it goes like this. You still see other things, and until the facts come out on my Dave Chappelle. But even then, it's a lot of shit. I can't make it up. But I woke up at the time of that big forehead ass girl, baby that she had. Not that, any malice, but it's just I understood exactly what was going on. And I don't okay, let me say grace. Um, devil's advocate for I could be wrong, right? Uh or I could be right about a few things, but wrong about other things, right? So this is the perspective I like to give to people. You know, she probably didn't know what the fuck she was doing and did something and didn't know it was going to cause this result. You see what I'm saying? But trying to blame me, I really think she got manipulated. She don't even understand it, yo. Just like the dude that you fucking believed. And I knew, ooh, girl. But hey, that's your man. That's your, I'm trying to protect you. Okay. On Queen Latifah shit, Unity, she said it in her song. You know, you gotta let them know you ain't a bitch or a hoe. She was like, you know, why is you trying to jump in front of the bullet, young lady? You want to be feminine, right? You want him to treat you like so. I'm not saying not to protect men. Hold on, ladies. I ain't saying that. Obviously, if we pick up something, we should let them know, like, hey, blah 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 blah, blah and give them the facts and da 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 boom. But there is also a reciprocity of that for the men, like structure, you know, all that. So I'm just confused too because even if she didn't understand shit, like when I brought up the Resident Evil shit, basically I had a dream. I don't know why, but it's like my eyes were like in the soul of the of that woman running in, running from in her orange jumpsuit, for those who watched it, you know what I'm saying, from the zombies and the whatever the hell she doing, because she made her little phone call and her husband and the baby, they were sitting together. So she was doing tasks and shit. But the problem is I had a dream that and it felt so real. It's a lot of shit that had happened to me in my life where a lot of shit came true since I was a kid. So I'm over here like, I know who the fuck I am. It was just hard for me to kind of explain to people, like a lot of you. And I just want to let this out to let y'all know, like, no, there's people out here. It ain't. I know I don't give a fuck. I'm too inquisitive to this is why they're trying to hurt me because they know they're not going to win in court or anywhere the fuck else. So the only way they're going to win is if they try to hurt me or literally die of a broken heart. Like they allow my abuser who beat me up in front of the kids to have the children. My first son, out of our two girls that we had, I went home, y'all, hit the bed. I cried out of the courtroom, cried all the way home, driving. and cry all the way coming in. Hit the bed, y'all. I felt like giving up. I will never forget that fucking day. I will never forget that fucking day. I didn't see my son and my other two children for 2 years. I was called all kinds of fucking names. Like, y'all, like, I don't do this shit for no reason. I don't do this shit for my health. I don't do this shit for no fucking attention. I don't do this shit for that bullshit. I don't. Because it don't matter if I got cards, if I got a book, I will make this shit make sense. And I know what the fuck I'm talking about. These motherfuckers just mad. I understand that I don't understand y'all's story. I get it. But I'm just saying I'm here to help. I'm not here to hurt nobody. And a motherfucker really made it seem like I was trying to hurt people. I could have got hurt in a lot of fucking situations because of a dick. Cause you got mad at me, but then all the shit that you found out, how the fuck do you feel now that you put the pieces together that you were the problem for me? And the motherfuckers you fucking shook hands with set you up. How the fuck do you feel now, Mitch? And it's sad because I'm not the only fucking person you did that shit to. I'm not the only person. And it pisses me off because I gotta speak for them. What the fuck are you talking about? What about them? And then people think this shit is a fucking game. No, it's not. People literally out here dying from CVD cases. CVD stands for cardiovascular disease, you fucking idiot. What the fuck do you think that means? I could have died in my house of a broken fucking heart. No, I don't fucking like you. You better hope when I see you, I don't punch you in your fucking face. So I know for a fact shit going down. Crazy part, you watching me thinking I fucking know when. I'm not the most high God, stupid bitch. Why the fuck do y'all want to put me in a position where you know that ain't my fucking position? That's stupid. That's why we in this shit now. Like the CIA document. I should cut y'all the fuck out because you're lying to them still, even though you're telling them the truth at the same sense. Y'all believe these motherfuckers and keep, man, I can't save everybody. I refuse. I'm not even trying to do that. What I will do is speak my motherfucking mind and my goddamn truth. I'm sick of this shit. It keeps happening. Sworn in to protect women, children, and men. And I do that however I see fit ever since I've been given that. And you fucking mad at me. But it looked like you motherfuckers been feeding the demon for how long? Yeah, I had a dream that it was a line of people walking to this person with like a Baphomet head or some shit. And it gave me Korra Avatar vibes where they're trying to find specifically a woman. Sorry, fellas, but they are. This is why a lot of people, the trans women, look, I don't mean to burst your bubble, but you got to really be real with yourself. Why do you want to change and be us? But then the crazy thing is we respect you and love you, but you got to be real with yourself for once. You can be what you want. You can do what you want, but I'm just saying be real. Because this trans woman was talking on her page on the gram. I seen it. This is celebrity woman who was argumentative, combative, but she had her view. Now I agree with it at the same sense, cause for example, here's what it was: the trans woman was saying we don't own periods as women. First of all, first of all, the period owns us, and that's just period because the motherfucker will come when it wants to. That's how we know. You can never own a period. Period. So why the fuck are we even having it? There's ways to figure out who's who. You can hide behind that I'm a woman shit all the fuck you want. You can hide behind that I'm a man shit all the fuck you want. Lie to me and see what the fuck I say in your face. Try to play me and see what the fuck I do. Cause I'm sorry. If you want me to be real, you're gonna be real with me, goddamn it. No, we're not gonna do that. That don't mean I'm gonna go out here and tell people, but you're gonna be fucking honest with me, goddamn it. You're not about to do this shit to me. I can't speak for y'all, but if it is what it is on over here, then okay. Cause you wouldn't want me lying to your little ass, your big ass, or wherever the fuck. Big, little, tall, small. I done did it all, babe. Better check the records. Crazy part is I don't like fighting, but damn it, if I do, you in some shit. I may be small, but I don't give up. I'm trying to tell you. Better go ask somebody. Mama was a professional boxer. My dad served in the fucking military, went to war twice for this fucking country. You're not gonna treat me like I ain't shit. Give a fuck what my father said. Give a fuck if my mama said some shit. All due respect to my parents, but using that as an example of, uh, listen, I'll walk away if you tripping. I don't care who you are at this point. I know what I was taught, and I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You can act like I don't need you to stand with me on that day. I can do it my fucking self, like I did a lot of shit, cause I've been getting help, and I'm sorry you can't see it, and you want to say it's witchcraft with your bitch ass, but you over here literally had killed thousands of people before I even knew who the fuck or what the fuck, and y'all too, you on the same wave, so it's kind of like, huh? Like, how you gonna call someone a bad parent when you're stealing money from the children? Like, you tapping into their bank accounts, causing problems for them and shit like that, for example. But for some reason, they're a bad parent. So you stole from them to prove that they're a bad parent, or you stole from them to prove that they are who they. But you would say you have a right to do it. But okay, devil's advocate. Well, they did the right thing by not engaging in stupid shit. And even if they fell by the wayside, you got to give them that grace because you had no business messing with them because the Most High gave you instructions not to do so. So you ain't got no fucking choice but to let that slide, you stupid motherfucker. You think you know everything. Especially if they're baptized. Yeah, it's over for you. You're done. It's nothing you can do, especially if they baptized. Go get your baptism paper. I don't know who I'm talking to. Go get it. Go get it. And at the end of the day, a lot of people, are present during a baptism. So really, a lot of people already knew that. You're good either the fuck way. I got baptized at Rainbow Missionary Baptist Church. So I'm over here like, it's time up. I had my little breakdown. That's fine. Call me a crybaby. Wham, wham, wham. I don't give a fuck. Because when I cry, you better fucking move, actually. Yeah, I literally could have, honestly, I could have died right in the bed, like on some shit like Hercules and the heart and but something happened where I noticed something was happening where I stopped crying for us, out of nowhere. And I just began to, so I don't know who the fuck I'm like talking to. That's the cross watcher. Y'all watching me, scared to death. Yeah, be afraid because remember, you tried to kill me. Remember, you tried to kill other people. Remember, you tried to. So I hope it was justified, is all I'm going to say, because I can't, I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, you tried to hurt me, somebody who was trying to look at both sides here. So I think it's time for me to step to the side that I'm cool with, which is really me, because I'm looking at it like, y'all about to fight, ain't you? And you gonna use me, ain't you? I ain't got time for that shit. No, not this time, not this life. Okay, you're using me as a shield, like on some New Jack City shit, you Nino Brown shit. They trying to jack a whole city, one city at a time. Like, you're a cornball. And something about a life estate. Y'all look up life estate and you'll see what I'm talking about. Because a lot of this shit has everything to do with property. And obviously, right? So I hope y'all have a good one. If you want to, you can get this book though. Because a lot of that stuff, I'm explaining everything in here. So it ain't even gotta be hard. It'll be right at your fingers. And shit, charge me to that game. Hold me to it, because I don't give a fuck what people think, because I know I'm too damn smart. This is why they try to hurt my ass in the first place, knowing damn well we go to court where your ass go lose. We can't let this get out. Everybody's gonna know. Well, what the fuck do you expect me to do what do you expect the collective to do after doing so much that they have no choice? See, somebody thought by doing that you would go and side with them with whatever the fuck they got, or whatever, the trickery, this bullshit, the nonsense, the nonstop, the circles, the patterns. They thought that you would do that. It's not working. And really, I think it's because with creating the midheaven subconscious astrology, that's the most powerful astrology of all. Like, fuck the signs, not like trying to be rude, but if everything starts in your subconscious mind and then your conscious mind follows the execution of how you was thinking until you make a one conscious decision of how you're going to do everything, or however it goes for your whatever goes on in your head there, and you make a conscious decision. Because we got a midheaven conscious. Why didn't we have a midheaven subconscious? Can anybody? I'm gonna let you, think about that one. Why didn't we have one? Because we never had free will. That was your free will. Now you have the ability to literally come up with strategies on your own where it has nothing to fucking do with what they orchestrated for your life. That's why. Of course, they mad at me. But then it also opened the door. Like, you got the bad side of things. It opened the door to, they would say, fairness, right? The evils, they would call it. Well, Jay-Z said the evils. I don't really know no other name to use. Let's just say the evils, them, whatever. It now has opened the door where their stories matter, quote unquote. And just because it looked like that they're, quote unquote, the evils, don't mean that they are. And just because they look like they're, oh, I'm of peace and love, doesn't mean that they are. And a lot of y'all about to figure that shit out real quick. You thought that person preaching the word of God was, hell no. Y'all about to find out a lot of them is on the damn list. So, like, I kept picking up TD Jake's daughter Sarah too goddamn much. And I'm like, I remember TD Jakes himself was talking about Hagar in the Bible, about how she was like insubordinate, non-cooperative, a slave girl, and should have listened. But the way he was preaching, it made me feel like, damn, it seemed like, Hagar in real life, sir. Do you? You saying she ignorant and she a slave girl? Who the fuck you talking about? And then black has no standing in law, they say. So on that note, I just want to leave that there. And I don't mean to subjugate them, but that's just how I felt about it. The way it seemed to me, damn, you know Hagar in real life, don't you? And then when I came out with the midheaven subconscious, and my subconscious sign is Leo, according to how I did my shit, because that's my shit. Um, Basically, I saw Sarah, TDJ star Sarah. Not trying to be rude, but this is just what I seen. Open to correction, but it don't. I don't know. Anyway, she came out with something about the fire or something like that. And it kind of had me like, oh, so y'all piggyback riding off of shit, but don't want to give nobody their credit. So this is where the whole in the book of Habakkuk, this is where Black Panther M'Baku comes from, where it talks about in chapter 1:7, 2:7, 3:7, and so on, because that book is not really too long, but that's it literally got 3 K's in it. So that's KKK as well. Something about rising up against your creditors. So y'all stealing, y'all taking people's ideas and shit, making money, but you not giving back to the person. Why the fuck are you doing that shit? But you want somebody to respect you as a woman or a man of God, or whatever the fuck you want to call yourself, prophet, prophetess. It don't sound like you doing right to me. It looks shady. So where'd you get your inspiration from? I'm very intuitive. Talk that shit. I'm sorry. And she did one sermon that was like something about every crumb or something about the crumbs. So you know how Jesus is attributed as bread of life. Who y'all talking about? I hope it's if you gon' I guess you gotta protect yourself however, cause you know, whatever, but I hope y'all doing it to the right fucking ones. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't even gonna get involved with what you're doing, but what I will say is I hope you're doing it to the right ones. Cause you know, people are ordained, so-called, blah blah blah. And they got their privilege, da da da. You know, anyone can abuse any kind of power they got. I'm not saying that that's what they're doing, but it felt like for a minute, and I was seeing a lot of shit that it seemed like that. All I'm gonna say is, you said God is real. Something about the lie became the truth. So now, I guess we're gonna see what that is. And the sad part, y'all, one of my homies called me. Ra King is calling me, and the I in King is the number 7, so that might be significant. I'm gonna just get the heck off of here then, and enjoy my night, like y'all should as well. I hope this inspired you to do better. I hope you know we all continue to do better. Watching over each other. You know, it takes a village to raise children. Watch those kids, even if that child is not yours, because we've all been in situations when we were kids, you know. So think about, you know, the times in the past where you wanted someone to be there. So do that for someone else. But I would say our energy should definitely be towards obviously children, but I have peeped game that some of these children bad as fuck. And I'm not about to get in a line of fire. No, ask your mama to do it, because you too damn sassy mouth and shit. And I know I've got to protect, but what if it's a situation like Esther on some orphan shit where, you know, it's that and you just look like, and you know, people's spirits of their, of y'all remember Scooby-Doo and the island and all that shit with the monsters and how they was around each other, and how can I put it? They was around each other, and you know how their spirits was jumping into each other's bodies, and they kept doing it until it got back into their body. You don't think that shit real? So tell me again. Uh, it depends though. I'm sorry, I'm in my body. I don't know who the fuck need to hear it. I'm in my body, bitch. Something about your ass ain't. Oh, somebody is not. They damn. That ain't even funny. But somebody tried to do it to like copycat or replica somebody the fuck else. Like I don't know what the fuck to say to you. Really though, I really don't. Y'all gonna have to figure out stuff. But there's people here like myself that can like. It's getting the algorithm is getting there where now we're gonna have that help. You know, those individuals. You know, there's women especially and men where they was like, oh, they're a wizard or they're doing witchcraft and shit, where they got their kids taken away for some lame ass shit. Cause lame ass motherfucker said something. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they was the ones doing shit, or they didn't know how to decipher who was who. Like Ho said, people from far away can't tell who's who. This is why I'm always open to correction. I even wrote that in my book a few times on more than one page. I almost hit myself in the lip. That I'm open to correction. So y'all be easy. I had my moment, but I shared it with you because this is not a game. Um, they use lie detector tests, y'all, to prove points on people. I don't know. Something about like no lies detected. Like this is somebody's story is too great where everybody's gonna like get it. And this is what they fear. It's not necessarily about um I mean, you as a person and your gift, of course, but it's more about you know how to. Somebody, you're just like myself in your own beautiful way, where you know how to do that thing, and there ain't nothing they can do. Whether I don't care what your status is, where you from, you just know how, and they fear that. Like you're not a dummy. They're the big dummy, for real though. So I'm gonna just leave here. Y'all are amazing too. Like I went, ooh, I enjoy when I learn about people, I kind of be cutting me off. I think that's a I think that's gonna fuck around and be a problem for me. I gotta learn how to like, no, Tam, give to yourself. No, Tam. But it's something about other people's story that just fascinate me. I think my purpose is to hear other people's story and tell it. Like they can't tell it because maybe they're in a certain situation where they can't tell it, or maybe they're in a situation where people probably wouldn't believe them because of who they are in society to a multitude of people, or some creepy shit. And it's a very first of all, it's a very disturbing feeling. But I am life path number 3, and that's storytellers. But I ain't saying I like don't need critiquing, and I could learn because I'm willing to. That's the thing. I'm not acting like I know everything because that's stupid. Uh, I remember signs of synchronicities of them sending people to tell me I don't know everything. Let me where is it? That book is actually in my room. It's this book by Jermaine L. His last name start with an R. He's like he preaches gospel and stuff like that. And so the book was called Note to Self. Hint hint. What? Yeah, I said it. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Don't give a fuck. I said it. It's now, what does it mean? Am I trying to be funny? No, it's the truth though. I do have a book called Note to Self by a dude named Jermaine. Maybe he got inspired by the other one. Like, I don't fucking know. But the very first chapter in the book is you don't know everything. Well, just in case you fucking meant that to be funny, I don't need you to come in my fucking aura to tell me that, because I said it plenty of times that I don't fucking know everything. I'm sick of you motherfuckers. I remember when I was in, I was in, I remember I told you I got my criminal justice degree, the science of criminal justice. And my teacher, I don't mean no malice, but it happened. He told me, you think you know everything and stuff like that. We was on Google Meet doing it. Now I've totally forgive him, and I think he was just coming from a place of where his perspective. But sir, if the young people are the future and you're older, you gotta sit down. That's all I'm gonna say. Um, I obviously have listened. I was one of his best students, so it just ticks me off. And a lot of people like this girl in the classroom. One time I got the answer wrong, and I said, C. Even me and the teacher thought it was C, but it was not. It was another, I think it was A or something like that. It was another letter, basically. And I'm giving my little lecturing part of how I feel. Like, I'm thinking it would have been C, or, and the me and the teacher, vibing, yeah. So then she says something smart, and the teacher laughs. And so I said, something smart back, where it was in reference to, let's continue and move forward. It didn't stop the fact that, bitch, I'm gonna be one of the greatest that was in that classroom, and you just fucking mad. Everybody knew that about me. Period. No wonder it was always hard for me to finish shit in life. No wonder it was always so fucking hard. Cause I was like finishing high school out of my dad's three children, the Frederick crew. No malice to my brother or sister, but I'm the only one that graduated high school and went to college and finished that too. And I had my little episodes where I could have gave up, wanted to, but I fucking did it. And now it's like I'm being looked at as, oh, you think you all that, because I fucking want to do shit in life and try to be a little better and break financial chains and support y'all asses, basically. That, it kind of pisses me off, y'all. I don't mean to project, but when you have been through shit and you do this shit for family and people you love, and it doesn't have to be blood. It can be people. Like my favorite teacher out of all the teachers I had in my life, my third grade teacher, and this is why I like to read, Dr. Randy James. But he never, not one time, was evil to me. Period. Never. Because of that man, I love to read. Period. I was in Texas at the time. The song, what was it? I remember the theme song of the school. Something about rocket. The school had something about a rocket. I forgot the name of the damn school. But the song was floating in the bathtub, swimming in the pool. I'm getting ready for astronaut school. And what did I just tell y'all I copywritten? The midheaven subconscious astrology. I can't help you hoes is acting up because you done found out what you fucking found out. Hell, I'm acting up because I didn't know. Hell, it makes me feel like I don't belong anywhere. Because motherfuckers are always going to feel like, oh, so you think you better than, I didn't say that shit. You did, bitch. I hate y'all so much. I don't really have sympathy for you anymore. But I know for a fact everybody doesn't deserve that side of me. And because of that, that's why I choose to still be me. But you Mitches, bitches, and fucking switches. Mm-hmm. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all gonna get that treatment. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna air that bitch out every day. You shit. How now you need me to help you? Fuck you. Give a fuck if it was my own blood who just betrayed me. Fuck you too. I could have died behind this shit. But you making my fucking life hard. Or you'll tell everybody else I'm making it hard, but you don't know what the fuck I'm doing and what I've tried to do and any the fuck thing, but you project. I'm sick of you bastards. This is my life. I know what the fuck going on in it. You don't sleep with me in the fucking bed or be with me in the goddamn kitchen. You just know bits and pieces of what the fuck I tell you. And that's not enough evidence, stupid ass. That's like me doing that to y'all. How would you like it? And guess what God said? Gonna be in a position where you ain't got no choice but to like it. How about them apples? Bobbing for it. How about turn your music on and bob to that? Bob your head to that. Yeah, I made music too. I always wanted to be a rapper when I was younger for some reason. And I don't know, I guess I like rhyming. Like, you know how your teacher tell you this word rhymes with this word. And it just opened up one day like, yeah, I want to rap. Like this, like I'm gonna give you an example and I'm gonna get off of here. The instrumental by that Lil Wayne did Cannon. I always want to use that instrumental for these lyrics. Like I need to mess around and do that. I mean, obviously, I don't want no money for it. I just want to show the fuck off. Shit, that's really me. I don't be asking for him. I be wanting to show off, but in a way of nah, I can do it. Motherfucker said, no, you can't. Nah, I can do it for real. Kind of like how Michael Jackson said, nah, for real, I seen Santa Claus kissing mom. And everybody's like, man, nobody want to hear that shit. It go like this, y'all. And I'm going to do my best with it. Just think of how the beat will go, I guess, because I can't play it for you. So, skin brown in my tight dress, little waist, no corset, light up the, and then in the background, you know, if you heard this instrumental, it will say Cannon. Then I'm like, straight off the dome, or either rehearsed at home, do as we do and light up the cannon. When I used to smoke. Okay, light up the blunt. Sorry if I'm too blunt. Bump the back of the line. Home girl, I'm in the front. All these chicks try to stunt, and I teach them how to stunt. Sweat them lions, tigers, bears, got nothing on my grunt. Tell them all catch up. I've been on the hunt. Slapping niggas in position, kicking balls like bunts. I ain't gonna tell you the rest. It's a surprise, but that's a little bit. And no, I've done a lot of work on other things. I bought beats. Oh, I got some shit for y'all. This is not over. These motherfuckers is going to hell fucking with me. Go ahead and get your shit together. Go ahead and kiss your whoever goodbye, motherfucker. I'm sorry. You signed me up to being the devil or some evil ass bastard. So I guess that's what you asked for. Only if you're in my fucking way, I guess. Because I should have the right to defend myself. Oh, she's gonna cast spells. No, I didn't say that. You said that. I said I was gonna tell people what the fuck you doing, and it might. And the spells you cast, basically, it'll be returned to sender. Use your talent to do that. That's what it's for. And all this shit about witchcraft and wizardry and all that bullshit, they do that for those purposes because they know that your talent is your childlike ability to be set free and not be bound. These motherfuckers get on my nerves, okay? Man, I got a lot of stuff I want to do. I got time. I got time. Not locked up like some. Because I'm sorry, you ain't doing that. It's sad but true, y'all. I made a gospel hymn. I never thought I would make a gospel hymn. I always wanted to make a gospel song. I grew up in church and stuff, so gospel always was the theme for me. Now, stopped singing. I got kicked out of the choir because I was pregnant. So I got Faith Evans without the car accident, which is fucked up. Because I really think that's a true story. Motherfuckers just think that's just a movie. But anyway, I'm pregnant. Motherfucker kicked me out choir talking about the spirit was gonna jump on other people and they was gonna get pregnant too. Crazy part is I'm at this church for a minute and these same girls, first of all, they was rude as hell, always picking on my ass or being smart mouth, or the guys, the younger men. There was only a few of them, right? A few younger men. There was a few youth, you know what I'm saying, at the time. So they would be flirting around in the damn church. I literally went to church, y'all, to find, okay, God who? Jesus who? Or, okay, I grew up on this. Let me get closer to it. It means something to me. Da 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 da. I went there. I was being abused, beat on, and shit like that. So yeah, I went to try and find hope, basically. So they took that shit and wanted to call me the devil. Like, I was in the same church. I would give out scriptures, and you know how you had Bible sessions, and uh, the woman, she kept just being mean to me about, I might not have said a word that was in the scripture. I might have not have said um like the version that she's used to or some shit like that. But I'm used to the KJ version, but I might have not have got it right, but I knew what I was talking about or whatnot. And I get how people feel it should be correct. I'm totally open to correction again, but it's just the fact she kept coming at me and it pisses me off to this day. But anyway, hey, they kicking people out of choirs and shit like that. Like the church me and my sister went to, they just put her whole um life out there on blast, not knowing my sister got raped. And that's fucked up. Like, I hate to, like, my apologies, sis, if you didn't want me to say that, but cuss me out later, beat me up later, I guess. I'm just saying that shit still to this day didn't sit right with me. I ended up getting pregnant at 2. That was, same time. And it's sad too because I ain't never think that shit was gonna happen that way. Like that shit to this day was embarrassing. Like, first of all, that pastor, no shade, but you can get in trouble for violating HIPAA compliances and shit like that. Like talking about like pregnancies and things like nothing. I'm not trying to get too depth, but she went in on a lot of shit. But then also about my sister specifically, she was just talking about how, how you young and you just out and about, you still shouldn't be treated a certain way just because you might be a little disobedient or whatever. But it's just the point that that wasn't the time to do that. First of all, her name is Cantina. That's her that was supposed to do that. You're not the mother of my sister. So I don't get my, they can kiss ass. But anyway, we gonna get out of here. A lot of them is just toast, strudel, shit. I mean, we love and we move on, but at the end of the day, I'm sorry, not sorry. You owe You can't just keep doing motherfuckers dirty and thinking that your ass is just gonna sit and be cute. And not that people mean any harm when they're trying to correct you, because at times we do need to take somebody telling us, hey, da 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 da, you need to do this. And certain things is cool, but certain things shouldn't happen even though the person needs structure. Does that make sense? It should be done in a delicacy because they've been through enough already. I'm sorry you didn't fucking know. But I guess you know now, huh? So we gonna get out of here. We gonna have a good night and a good life any the fuck way. Peace. Iwinetu, that's peace in Powhatan. La Paz, that's peace in Espanol. And y'all, stay prayed up. Cause this ain't even half. Like, this is just the sentence. We ain't get to see that's the show right over there. Damn, we got front row seat. And the sad part is a lot of you are going to still find that fucked up and cry and be upset that it's happening because you're just not set up like that. Please stay the same. We need you in the world. Because don't nobody know how to be fucking genuine anymore. And they swear to God you don't know how to be or some shit. Now they're finding out, damn, the whole time for me. They was for me. Yeah, jackass. Yeah. Too late, I guess. Sorry, not sorry. Or I don't know. Because I think only the Most High can do it now. But y'all stay prayed up. Because this right here was intense. They want to reconcile, but they were spying on you, the knowledge you know, and all this shit. It has something to do with that. Period. What the hell? Y'all I know I obviously got a nice little deepness here, but some of y'all, you ain't said. Let's just say you don't say everything. You didn't tell everything either. You bits and pieces, but the little bit you say, they be trying to find a way to flip that. And every time, either something's going to happen where they lose something, unfortunately. That can be anything, unfortunately. Or it can literally be themselves. They lose themselves. Going crazy. Shit like that. But they swear you was delusional and crazy. How'd that shit feel? Remember? I'm going to sleep. Been up for a while. Y'all get y'all some rest, or if whatever time of day it is, do what you gotta do and don't even stress it. More like let it out. It's not stress. We letting it out. That's not stress. The hell? If we don't let it out, I think a lot of y'all will be hurt around here. So you better let it go. Just move forward and take the L. Somebody need to do that. Cause they mad. You can't even spread. How you supposed to let this out? Oh, you're supposed to keep it in. What? But then they're gonna tell you to go to counseling and shit like that. What? Something about post-traumatic slave syndrome gone wrong. It actually caused mental abuse, that shit that happened in the past. So to say that people have that in their DNA, you put it there, bastard. Some of y'all really fucking with me right now. I gotta go. I can sit up here for hours, right? So let's go. Y'all have a good one. Get you some rest. Drink you plenty of water. I'm fasting, juicing, all that great stuff. Cause something about you didn't think it was gonna get like this, did you? Workout, y'all. You know, if it's just 15 minutes, you know, at least do 15 minutes. Push it to 20, cause that's a full-fledged hoo-ha for some reason. It's just for me. Um, at least 15 minutes though. If you could do 30, you're awesome. You know, pick some days out the week. Like I created the God body theory that is copywritten as well. So work on your God body. Um, get it right. Get it tight. Get it right. There's a lot of shit I've done. Go to the Library of Congress and just check it out. You see my name and everything. So just go ahead and get it on. Get her done. If you look up Midheaven Subconscious, you'll find everything about me. Um, it should be me. I looked up my own self, so I believe you'll find that. If you want more insight of me so you can know what to look up Library Congress wise, and really, if you don't want to, I have the pre recorded presentation on my channel. Sad part is when I look into my channel, it's not on my channel, y'all. But if you type um, the information in, it pops up. So not only do they don't want that shit on my channel, they want it to be lost in the sauce. Y'all some bitches. And this is another reason why I don't like you. Ho. The hell you talking about? So if you want to find it and just go through the lecturing and that might be easier for you, because I understand. It's spelled Hathor-ask. Hathor-ask. That is the replica of Hathorian. I'm a Hathoraskian. I'm not a Hathorian. Where you think they got that shit from? Oh, I'm gonna put y'all on. Love you, not trying to be cocky, but they got it from somewhere, right? Everything unravels after a while. Even stuff that I know. And then Hathor-ask is etymology for have to ask. And then Hathor-aski is have to ask me. Those are rivers and stream names down here in North Carolina. I remember Dane Calloway put a video. He said they got deities names from rivers and stream names, but then he took it off because that stuff I have already like. Who'd you get that from? Who'd you get inspired from to say that? Then I didn't see the video anymore. So it's a lot of so-called popular ones. They want to stay up, so they want to steal from the little people, but they're still going to find out. I mean, no shade. He did put us on to a lot of things, so I'm showing gratitude. Maybe he didn't know. I don't know. But I didn't see it no damn more either. Maybe it's shadow banned so I can't see it. Maybe y'all can find it. But I didn't see it no more. But I said that shit because it's written. Like, huh? Okay. I mean, everybody deserves their credit. I always have gave Dane credit. But what I'm not about to do and stand for, just in case, because I don't know if that's true, but I'm not about to stand for, give other people credit. It's not all about what you be knowing. We need something new. Sorry to burst bubbles. But once people got in my space, like a lot of us, of course we gonna act like that. But I'm gonna leave space open for it could be this, and maybe it was a misunderstanding because I am being mistreated and shadow banned and all this shit. So I get it. I get that I could be wrong, but I'm still gonna say it just in case. Because I'm sorry, not sorry. Somebody knows something and somebody's executing one way and going another. And really, that's divide and conquer. I have witnessed divide and conquer in my life, especially with the police officers and the police brutality. That those videos are on this channel. I'm actually in the police station, y'all. So nah, I'm about that life. Stop playing with me. Um, where basically what I'm saying is motherfucker will act like you're saying this and it's not equating to facts, but on the other end, that person is holding you up to so you talking to them or whatever the fuck, where this other one on the other side who's on their side is doing the other shit where they're a distraction. Okay, they're a distraction while the other motherfucker is sneaking out the back door or some shit like that. Beware of the divide and conquer and oh, we're helping you and what? If you don't shut the fuck up, bitch, before I slap both of y'all together, take it like a threat. I mean, after you done try to threaten my life, why not? Oh, you mad at me now? Well, I'm mad at you, bitch. Talking about sorry for 2004. Shut up. Anyway, we out. That was a low blow, maybe. But it still fucking hurt. It just hurt, man. I'm getting through it. But I be damned if I'm a nuisance. Now I seen it and I know and I'm aware. Ignorance to the law is no excuse, right? Right? So it's my job to know and also speak the truth, not just, laws and codes is fancy dancy. But if you actually speaking the truth and you got the paperwork and facts, that's just as equivalent as a general statute and a code and ethics. It's just as equivalent. It's just different. So y'all better get right. I ain't got time for it. Go to somebody else because I'm not going to like pat you on your fucking back. I wouldn't expect you to pat me on my back if you found out I was full of shit. Because there's a lot of times in my life I was full of shit. But that's the problem. A lot of people be acting like I'm the shit. Or I think that I'm the shit is what I meant to say. And that pisses me off because you don't know shit. Wrote a whole book where I was saying shit about me. But you claim that I think I know everything and all this shit. You don't know shit and you're stupid. And I don't know how many times I admitted up here that I cheated in a relationship. It's wrong, everybody will say, but it felt right to me. Hell, this is my life. If you knew the shit I went through, you would say, L2 wrongs will make it right. I'm sorry. In my world, eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Fellas, if you want your girl to love you and do right, then keep your fucking hands to yourself, keep your dick in your pants, and stop lying. And women, same for you. Just you would say you got a vagina or whatever. Now, the other end, because I need to say it, you got people where you're mad at the karmic or some shit. Y'all are about to find out that they inquired about if whoever your husband, wife, or whatever the fuck y'all have, fiance, whatever, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. They inquired about you as far as asking them, yeah, hataraski, hat me, y'all motherfuckers better hold on. Cause this about to be a bumpy ride. What check you thought you was about to get? Alimony my ass. Skirt. Anyway, yeah, they asked, and you know what the motherfucker did? Disowned your ass and didn't say shit about you or made it seem like they was just dating and y'all taking this break. So if that's the case, they would say even then that's not justifiable because the person still shouldn't have engaged if they're saying they're taking a break because usually people get back together. But if they're just boyfriend and girlfriend, that's not an obligation. That's just that's high school shit. So you mad about high school shit? First of all, you've been with this motherfucker, man or woman, whichever one, years, and they ain't never popped the question to marry you. So maybe that was your sign to get the fuck on somewhere. But you want to get mad at her or him. There's going to be a whole new thing because obviously y'all not. Seven of chalice with the queen of chalice in reverse. Yeah, no good hospitality skills. They asked about you and your feelings now. Well, that's not my fucking problem. Because it's true. A lot of y'all about to find out that they asked about whatever. They asked questions or all that. And they didn't keep it real with them. But you're mad at the fucking karmic. Shut the fuck up and get the fuck out the goddamn video. I'm not that kind of divinator or prophetess. Go find somebody to fuck else. Because if it don't sound right, I'm going to say it. If obviously certain stuff was done and your ass need to be mad at them and stop looking at them, then that's what I'm going to fucking say. I'm not about to hold your hand, babysit you, and all this bullshit. I'm not. And even if certain things came out of it, there's a back end story where we found out all this information where that person who did you dirty, your husband, wife, or whatever, and then you got the karmic situation there. A lot of y'all are about to figure out too that this person was manipulated, MK Ultra type shit, where these brothers, sisters, this sisterhood, brotherhood bullshit led this person right to a trap to use them as bait. And this is why they're mad at a certain person and been causing hell in your life, whoever you are. And you're wondering, like, it's them that's doing it, but you're like, why? And it's because of that. And they just figured it the fuck out. And there's enough evidence to file the claim and all the shit. So you've been going through a lot of shit because of that as well. Like they want to literally take you out because that, and they can't just school you like that. Now, how does it feel, cross watchers and evil ass motherfuckers? How does it feel to know that that same person is your lifeline and your detriment? It's like, oof. I'm done with y'all. This was a great one. It might have been long, but it was required. Nah, it wasn't. It was required. I did my job. I did what I had to do because this is like long overdue. A lot of y'all got checks piling up on tops of desk of attorneys, maybe, and really a lot of y'all about to find out some of y'all been wondering about somebody and maybe they been around and are they married? 9 times out of 10, yeah. And there's just a bunch of checks with your name on it, but they get to spend it. But that's your shit. All because of some shit with karmics and lies, and they didn't keep it real, and they didn't know they was fucking manipulated. And now they're figuring this shit out, and everybody wants to cry in the car. And now they're wondering about, oh my God, what is the collective gonna do? Our life is on the line. I don't want to die. But you tried to kill them more than once. Help me understand why the fuck we should give a fuck. I paid